Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everyone! Hi! Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're all doing well today. Hi! Hi, 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 hi. Oh my goodness, all these sounds here. But I hope everyone is enjoying their Saturday. Let me swap my scene. Hi! Hello everyone. I hope, yes, as I've said, everyone's enjoying their Saturday so far, their weekend. Oh my god. I hope everyone's having an amazing day, an amazing evening, an amazing afternoon, or whatever time of the day it is for you. Maybe it is a night time, to be honest. More likely than not. At least for some of us, I think it's kind of more towards that, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. But let me say hello quickly to everyone who wrote in the chat. Cami, Chris, JD, Zarathos, Prince, Zalis, hi, 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 Faris, Rainbow Goro, Renji, Gutierrez as well. Hi, 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 guys, welcome in. We got a new event on Monday. On Monday, there's a new event. Wait, what event is on Monday? Wait, what event is on Monday? Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Renji. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Faris, 10 stream streak. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Barry, please give that circlet to me. Well, Arlecchino needs something like that. Which circlet? Which circlet? What circlet are you talking about? But yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking, by the way, Rainbow Garo. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is well. And probably, as you can already tell from the title, what we're gonna be doing today is we're gonna be finishing the Asmoday quest. The Temple of Space quest. The Temple of Space. We're gonna be learning a bit more of the lore. Hopefully. Well, I mean, yes, that's the thing that we'll be doing mainly. Because you know, we want to be done with it. I want to know everything that we can get. Yes. The main one with Ria Hoda. Oh, shit. Ooh. Wait, is Tuesday the banners swapping as well, right? Barry said Cami. I thought you said Barry, but you know what? It's okay. Oh yeah, you did say Cami. Well, oops. Peak and Dragon, hi. Hi. How are you doing today? Hi. Peak music incoming, you say. You know, I don't doubt it. By the way, guys, how are you feeling about Snezhnaya from the stream yesterday? Because I personally think it looks amazing so far, and I do expect it to be like a really big region, because the way they phrased it as well, it sounds like it's gonna be a massive area, and that the things are gonna kick off pretty much as we arrive there. So like it's gonna like send us in probably like to an insane story once we go there. So I'm really excited to see how the pacing and everything is gonna go, and you know, the future as well, because I mean Canary is also gonna be a thing. The music is so whimsical. I love it, you know. Good. Good. I watched a few analysis video and the lore from the video video from Mainsleeve, so I am up to date. Oh, we could watch those after we're done with the quest as well to see what we missed, because obviously the lore people like they notice so many more things in the theories and all that stuff. Absolutely, yes. I can't wait to freeze to death in Snezhnaya. So there was mentions that they have, yeah, something in Snezhnaya city that keeps it like warmer in the cities, but elsewhere I hope sheer cold is a thing. I really hope so. And yeah, it's just also like it's gonna be inspired not only by Russia, Eastern Europe, which just overall like Slavic countries. So I'm like interested to see like how they're gonna treat that, and like what type of characters we're gonna have. Like, we're expecting what we talked about yesterday with the chat. Someone brought up that an ice skating character would be amazing, and they also kind of mentioned themselves that there was gonna most likely be a singing character. So I'm curious what else, because I would assume, would there have to be like a Fatui character or some like helping to the Fatui Habija, something like that? I don't know. That's what I would like to see from them. I need more. And it is guessed you can get inside the train. You see it modeled interior in the big shot from the stream. I would really hope so. I mean, that's how I think we're gonna be traveling to the thing, so to the Snezhnaya city. So if that's something they would keep between, like, let's say there is a main part of Snezhnaya and then there is like different like cities within that you can get to, so maybe like further, so maybe we could be using the train to get to those two. At least that's what I would like to hope so. Asking the characters doing Priorities of Doom. I don't know if I'm saying that name correctly, but I mean, imagine just slicing up your enemies with the ice blades. Not to mention all the cities ending in Grad, and then the unpronounceable NPC names that stretch to 50 characters. I mean, they will probably keep it more simple to some extent, but I don't know. I don't remember the Fatui names that we have in Mondstadt. Is it like something like Ludmila, Mikhail or something? I don't know. I'm just coming up with random Russian names. I don't remember theirs, but I think like they can be fine. They can be fine. It's gonna be interesting, though. You know how some icons have like many names? So to hear like some long thing for Saritsa being a thing would be like interesting, or like at least like a title that would be like, again, like some sort of like word that we are just like, huh? Not familiar with, and we're all gonna have to learn it. It looks like, consider the one shot of the city you can only get inside by train. Yeah, I think that is very much so possible that is the only thing, at least to the main city. I like a name actually longer than Kaedehara Kazuha. Yume Mizuki, it's also long, Kamisado Aito, but they're not like, yeah, they're like long, but Colombiana Hyperselenia is also fairly long. So I like a character that attacks with songs. Maybe the one that they mentioned could be, maybe. I hope they add trading in Genshin with trading artifacts. I don't know, because that's how they get us to stay in the game and farm daily. So I don't know if they would, but maybe in the future. But I think, look, there is a certain point in time that maybe they will add something as this, but some systems would have to become less relevant, so they add it for the older systems, if that makes sense. I don't know how that looks like, but just that's more like a concept rather than anything. The screen calls Mizuki. Mizuki, if I remember, calls Kazuha by his full name. Does she actually? I don't remember now. Hi, Luca. Hi. How have I been? I've been pretty alright. Just generally been busy a bit with the kitten. I think I have allergy. When I go to her, yeah, it gets worse, but it's okay. It's okay. But how are you? How are you? Hi. But yeah, tomorrow. We're gonna try to basically what's it called? We're gonna basically try to wash her, because the thing is with the long haircuts, basically that's something you're gonna have to do, because it collects oil and then it can grow bacteria and yeah, it's basically not good. Long-haired cat things. So how is the desk? You mean the one I was meant to set up? I still need to set that one. Same with Ryan. Her name is long enough, but it squishes the number in the DPS tester the Miliasha. Wait, it actually does that? And hi JK, hi! Hi. I hope things get better with her. I hope so. I think with Dexter, my allergy has gotten better with time. It wasn't like it was gradual, but it kind of like went away slightly. And then like sometimes it flared up. And then I don't really have allergies for Dexter, or unless he scratches me. So for say, this is like, I don't know if you can really see, but there's like a scratch here. And it can expand for after the time of scratch like quite a bit and around. Basically I will have some sort of like a reaction once like my entire finger is swollen up from his scratch, and then I could feel it everywhere. But other than that, it's okay. It doesn't happen often. Usually like I'm pretty good with that, so average cat experience basically. But she is really cute, genuinely. There was like, it wasn't like yesterday, I think it was the day before, I was basically petting her and she was in the box and she was like moving around it. So like I stopped like petting her because I wanted her to get comfy, no, not to get in her space. And then she was like, why did you stop? She basically hugged my hand with both of her paws, dragged it to the side of her face. I was like, oh my god, this is like the cutest thing ever. I was just like, this is actually just precious. Thank you so much for the hydrates, Arthurs. Thank you. Helen, yeah, I'm a slow person. I'm just sitting finding new animes out of boredom. What are you finding? What are you finding? Monopyro review, any suggestions? Again, YouTube ignore. YouTube is not ignored. I'm trying to catch up with the messages in a certain order that they have been sent, by the way. Also, there are no free reviews, as I think would be, as the title says, we're gonna be doing the quest part. Love the rings. Thank you so much. Thank you. How dare you stop? Basically, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. She was like, how dare you? And the fact is, I've never heard like a cat chirp, and she was just like literally just like chirping. At like the closest sound that she makes is like to the chirping, and that's like probably the best to describe it. And hi Kiriri, hi. Will you have character review Saturday? Not this one, and probably not the next one, but we'll try to see when we can fit like a full-on character review stream. So, you know, we're really behind with the content. I wish I could do that now, but like we need to catch up on the things. We're doing the exploring tour, just the quest. So as much exploring as we come across in the quest that we're able to, that doesn't like gonna sidetrack us too far off. So like last time we got some exploration, but yeah, it's like to the level. I have to sing again for the hydrate. And no, Veshka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. So yeah, okay. Let's do Genshin quickly, and then we're gonna tackle the thing. We're gonna tackle the thing, which is the quest. Well, after spending resin, but you know what? That's besides the point. Okay, so this is a lower character. This is even further past 2.6, so I'm gonna just go as I do with Vibra. Monster character, release, catalyst, hydro. This is Mona. Okay, easy. easy. Which character says this? I didn't know you were such a slacker. Kaya. Ooh. I think you could be correct, actually, because I do imagine him saying it in such a voice where it's like, I didn't know you're such a slacker. Like, I think so. I want to actually hear it, okay? Because I'm like interested.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
It is that voice. It is exactly that voice. Like, I didn't know you were such a slacker. Okay, Kaya. It almost looks like an Asher running away, but it is not Asher, but it is something related to Natlan, I'm assuming. It's some sort of creature. It could be even Mizuki's things, but creature, Natlan, big splashy thing, Moalani. Okay, is that actually Mizuki something? Wait, Mizuki. Is that Kirara? That's just Kirara. That's just Kirara. That is Kirara. Okay, there you go. Got that. Okay, and the daily emojis. What is this? So Lali Venti are the really options here that I can think of. Song. Okay, that's Venti. That's Venti. I swear those were my last points. I don't know about that. He says it's in this trailer. Does he actually? I didn't know you were such a slacker. I didn't know you were such a slacker. It's a very funny voice line. Okay, the Genshin is loading in. I don't want to blast you though, but I may. I may do that. I may do that. Let me see. We don't need this in the sound. We don't. Okay. That looks about right. The Genshin and the microphone sound. The new Gaga song, Kirara la la. Wait. Okay, wait, hold up a second. I will just reply to this. Hi, what? Your birthday or your bad day? I don't know. I cannot understand. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're here. Now we're here. Okay. It is Varka. It is Varka and Flynn on the screen. It is two beautiful, gorgeous.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Why do I find out that it's people's birthday when it's the actual day? Radu. Damn it. Okay. Anyways. Okay, we can set this up. We can set this up. We can set this up, guys. What we should do. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. There we go. Okay. Well, my birthday was Wednesday. Happy belated birthday, chat. Say happy birthday to JD in the chat. What the hell? What the hell? My birthday was last summer. Oh, it was? Oh my god. My birthday was just about a month ago. I'm like, I feel so confused because last summer, mine was this winter. Wait, when was your birthday? Also, happy belated very late birthday. What is the time that it's appropriate? Like, what is the time, that line to say happy birthday once the person has a birthday? Oh no. My commissions. Anyways, let's quickly farm, I guess. Is this Stygian thing? I think it has ended, right? Oh my goodness, I keep clicking random things. Is it done? It is done. It is done indeed. You know what? Happy birthday to who had a birthday in the last 365 days. You know what? I like this. I like this. I like this. I'm 35 years old now, so late birthday wishes make me feel better. You know what? You know what? That is very valid. That is very fair and valid way to, you know, see it. Okay, we're gonna do that with the electros. I mean, what I could do. I don't think I have Duran's friendships yet. Do I? Wait. Oh, wait. No, I cannot do that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What about whose birthday is tomorrow? Yes, because you said it's last. You said last days. What? I'm not used to it being cleared like this. Notifications on top left triggers me. No, it doesn't. You don't see them. They're not there. You will... No, don't question it. Thank you. I got accustomed to just doing them with my characters, but maybe it's because I've done this domain so much of stream like daily, and I'm like it's like a shock to my system suddenly. Okay, I'll wait till the thing. Oh yeah, I guess no hydro. I guess it's that the thing. Even if you have a birthday tomorrow, that means you had birthday 364 days ago. I said 365 days. So everyone, congratulations. You know what? If it works, I guess it works. On God's word, Dunk, you're doing great. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 7th stream streak. I also been farming this domain since release. I still don't get a 4 piece. At this point, I don't even know what I have. At this point, I don't even know. At this point, I don't even know. Don't even know. What is your Varka's constellations? I'm curious. I need to use my Varka more. I just ended up using my comfy Flint's team for most part, and that's just the way things have been. No idea. You don't know your Varka's constellations? Suspicious. What do you mean? So there are those things that you can get 6 of for your account that look like, you know, star constellations, because that's what they are named after, and they can improve your character. Crazy that you didn't know about that. Okay, that's annoying. What about people born in 29th of February? Bennett knows. Also, yeah, that makes 366 days. So does that mean every 4 years there is a person that gets lost? Why am I hitting air? Why am I hitting air? Happy birthday every 4 years and being legally 4 times as young. You're not 20, you're 5. Damn. I mean, that is a logic. That is a logic indeed. That is a logic indeed. We did not see trash artifacts. That was not a thing. We never got that. Ever.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de
I
l'Analyse
never, ever, we would never have gotten something as such as that. Never. I don't know. Pew wee wee wee. Eddie, Brock, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I got Columbina wings. Hey, let's go. Oh, I think I need 2 more weeks. By the way, my week is top 2% now, same as Nefa. Jimmy, are you excited for Cryo Archon? For Cryo Archon Tuesday? Why Tuesday? What does that mean? But I am excited for the Archon, yes. Yes, Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, what? What? We don't, I don't think that tacos are so popularized in UK, yeah? Don't need the words, you treat them as kids since they're not old enough. Damn. That new domain was very good to me. Can't relate, to be honest. I can't relate. Tacos are not legal. No, it's just they're not like as popularized. We don't have like Taco Bell. Maybe like in London or something there is, but Barry, how did you get into Genshin TCG? Let me see where the is that telling of anything? If I showed this, done some of it, but not crazy amount. Was there anything else for the TCG for the items that we've gotten? Extra bad mage something, but not everything. So it is about that level. It is about that level, like level 5 or 6, something like that. I played it like a bit, but nothing like too crazy. And I have this. I don't know. Yep, that's my progress. Gale, it's not in there. It's in the gadget pot. Well. Chow, how many cards you own? Let me see. Do I remember how this looks? My thing for that's Sea Dispensary. Casket of Tomes, that's... I couldn't go to the TCG thing because I don't know how to review them in any other way.
Merely talking shadows.
Still haven't done the quest or explored. I know why. You should do that. Definitely do that. That's the one it is? Oh wait, deck. Well, that's what I have. That's what I have. This one, I will say this one is a bit rough. Oh, people. Click on one. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Did I even do my Notcrack exploration? Not as much. Not as much. Miliasha has been stealing my time quite a bit. So I have 4 decks. Look, that's all I know. I don't remember to the crazy level what I can do there and what I can't. We have a wish though. It's one of those things, like, I feel like if I try to come back to, maybe I could do something there, but right now I feel like out of the loop, even how the interface or bits work. I have better than I thought. Oh, yeah. You have... Wait, hold up. Let me indulge in this madness. Hold up, wait, hold up. Let me pick my Miliastra team as well. Character. You got that one in the temple. That feels illegal, by the way. That should not be a thing. That should not be a thing. Frick. That should that. So you got a double. Evil, rude. There we go. There we go. These are the new Genshin Impact characters. Fire Mannequin just 20? I don't know. But look, I could technically level her. Like, she does look like a proper character. And I want to show you how she looks with Skirk's weapon. Look at this. I think this looks sick. I think this looks amazing. This is the drip. This is the it's purple and a demon. Like, that's freaking insane. That's very me. So yeah, I had to. But yeah, that is her. Terra Ascension don't need material, so it doesn't. Since I'm Latino, it's funny for me that Temple of Space and Temple of Space sound the same. Actually, I think it does, though. I think it does. There's so many card sense, even though I've just been keeping with it. I can't remember all of them. Yeah, I don't have that many cards. I don't have that many. I also have, obviously, the red version because we're kind of forced to pull that one and then the other one. But yeah, that's all. That is all. That is all. Nope, the 6 3 standard pulse, male and female. Oh, true. True. I could get my pulse like that. I could. Okay. Thank you so much for helping me, fam. I really need to clean my commissions and we'll need to start the quest. We'll need to start the quest. I'm being shot down. Or I have been shot 5,000 times. I have been shot 5,000 times. Why is Yehuda angry at Nefa? The Aqua Simulacra. Oh wait, true. That's what you have on her. Well, that's gotta be Yehuda DPS at that point. It's gotta be that. I'm just gonna have a little peek. Okay.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Okay. It happened. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations! I can explain. Thank you. Thank you for helping in co-op, by the way. Flex Dave can't fix the trauma. Well, this is my very playing straight. Hold up, give me a second. We're gonna do. We cannot play an instrument there though, right? We cannot do that in like in Miliasha. Cannot do that. If it's like a public lobby, I may like just go and say happy birthday there too, and then we're gonna do the quest. Because people don't let me know that their birthdays, or maybe I don't ask people when it's their birthday. Wait, hold up, they're in game. They're in the game, aren't they? They're in the game, or they are hiding. We need to find them. Okay, that's rude. Okay. So yeah, this is our Temple of Space quest, indeed. If you can see dragons, yep, definitely that's what's happening. Yep. A few solo games. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do games. It's very tempting, but I think I will be fine. I think I will be fine. But we don't know how long their game may take. Actually, in which game they are? What game are they playing? What game is that? Play soccer. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. But so for Temple of Space quest, what we've done last time, we've done the Leo area and we've done the Sumeru area with the desert. Look, so happy. So happy. So happy. Wait. This is just they are celebrating their birthday is what I can say. Shima, what do you put on your hot dog? I don't normally, that's not normally it's a thing that I go to get for myself to say. But it depends. It can really depend. It can really depend, I feel like. What do you guys put on your hot dogs? Relish and ketchup? Like a mustard is a must. Mustard, I feel like, is a must. You have to have mustard. You know, it starts with, you know, must. Onions chili sound nice too. If there's pickles, you can get yes. Or onions, yes. One place, I remember that I went to this festival and they got like these like roasted onions and they added so much that it was like more in onion amount was bigger than the hot dog itself, like the actual thing, sausage. So I was like, huh. So yeah, one was like, yeah. Also find it funny that you have multiple slot mobile games in Maliasa, but just better. Without. Yeah, ads. Generally, in my opinion, the games in Milyasha are pretty good. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I vouch. I was saying thing about hear me out. Eggs and potatoes in a hot dog. In a hot dog. Wait, I realized the music did not put back when I restarted the thing. Now it should play. Nice. Nice. There was another thing that I wanted to check with you. But I need to find where it was exactly. I need to find it. Potatoes could never go wrong, so valid. Potatoes are so good! Potatoes are so good! Potatoes are, I don't know, like, potatoes, yes! Potatoes, we love potatoes with everything. Okay, let me just see if I can, like, open more of these so we can, like, review them while we're waiting as well. But, there's, like, some new match I wanna, like, have a proper look at. I know there's, like, posted some... I probably never eat potatoes, so I don't know, unless it's like in a stew. Potatoes are so good, mashed potatoes is good, everything. Hi Gibbery, testing so many, but nothing has hidden achievement from Borderland. Easy parkour, 50+, and I hate it because the other 4 achievements was easy. Oh, is there like some parkour achievement thing? I did not know that. Like me, a hair fryer, air fryer is, yeah, I agree. Air fryer, yes. Wait, please tell me they are not gonna go into another game. Hold up. Okay. Hi, I just came to say hello and happy birthday again. There we go. Too many attempts. What do you mean too many attempts? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can make a million things with potatoes. Gotta love them. Potatoes. Grated potatoes, you cook them up and then you cook omelette on top of it, and it's like a massive omelette, and then you add the cheese on top of it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Go get some rest. Yes, go get some rest. Yes, way. Now I shall return to my things, but stay hydrated and rest up and enjoy. There we go. Okay, good. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you so much. Thank you, Luca. Hash browns are okay. I like hash browns. You know what is I will say this. You know what is more superior than hash browns? In my opinion. There are those... I will show you. Potato. No, I'll show it in the Lithuanian way. Which is called... but it's basically potato pancakes. But the reason that it is so as peak as I'm saying it is basically... oh shit, it doesn't gonna show it like this, is it? Because, look, it's grated, but it's really thin and it makes it really crispy. And it's just... like, look at that. It looks simple, but it's just... yes. It's... yes. It's... yes. You have them in Germany too. Nice. Let's go. And Octavia, hi. This is so good. Believe. There's also the ones where you would have this with like meat inside, and it's just... I love this with sauerkraut. You know, yeah, speak. Peak. We normally would have this like with sour cream, as you can see. Like, yes, it's a very like Lithuanian thing to have like a sour cream with it. Yeah. Look at that. Just, this is delicious. This is delicious. And some of them can be more like the texture like this, but they will be like so crispy. They will be like so crispy. Then there is another one. I'll show you. I'll show you guys what that is. The other potato pancakes. They are those that are shaped in such way, and they have the filling. And that filling, it can be a lot of things, but normally it's gonna be like meat and then you have sour cream next to it, and now I want this food right now. And now I want to eat this, like, right now. No, why have I done this to myself? They're really good. They're really good. They're like amazing. Like, yep. I don't know why it doesn't load those images properly, but yes, potatoes. What's going on here? We're talking about potatoes. I know, very Temple of Space. You know what? We're expanding our horizon, aka space, and understanding and enjoying potatoes and sharing our excitement. We're sharing the space about and enjoyment about potatoes. Yes. You just finished eating and you're already hungry. Well, good thing I ate close to midnight for me anyway. Well. Well. Barry, was your soccer game on point that you was chat banned in the past? If yes, I was in a similar situation with the local racers. I don't know, because there were like about 30 other people banned, like at least close to. I remember like some people made a list, like who were. So there was like a lot of people. I don't think that's exclusive to me. It's just, yeah. Yeah, these were the pancakes. Now let me see. There's some match I want to review with you. By the way, I just like saw an image of the match. I didn't see if there's like anything more. I did look at the details because I didn't want to get spoiled for myself, like what that is. So this is why we are in a situation. Okay, I see where there's more of them. Okay, so there is a new Genshin match, and like I think Stariel too. I think this page has more of them in one place. Wait, this is. Look at him. Look at them. Look at these. Look at these dolls. We have D-Look catching Tortellini. Miko looks so different. Sinal, Hiram, Bonder, Aether, Mia, and Eula. Well, you can't really see Eula. I think there we go. There. Okay, this is better. This is better. I think they look so goofy and so silly. It's one of those things you will want to just like have it hang it like somehow. I don't know, like the smoke of Tortellini. Everyone's smiling. Wait, A few of them not smiling. Diluc, Alahairam, and Sino. Why they're having straight faces? Diluc and Alahairam work. Sino, I don't know as much, to be honest. I feel like, yeah, Diluc and Alahairam definitely works for that straight face, but Sino, like, I don't know, but Yumi is like, oh, fireworks! These are from official art. They actually made it. Wait, they had some official arts of this? You want Diluc, Tertali, and Miko. I would want Miko, I think. Diluc does look actually quite nice in here. You know? Your artifact's face is full. Oh, you have my problem. Oh no, I feel he look like if he was transmuted into a GB match. Well, Yumi is very like, I like her. Aether's nice too. So is Sino. I like these. Wait, I think there was meant to be like a closer look. Wait, hold up. Was there a... The link is now available. We can have a proper look. Hold up. We need a proper look. How dare you? How dare you do this? Okay, well, I guess not. We cannot. But like, look, the little, like, electro-looking flower to her. Eat. Your Mia's earring is a firework. It's like a firework earring. I like this. I like these details. Good thing you lost your wallet. Well, you'll send the art. Please do. I want to check that because I don't know if we've seen it actually. These are so cute. There's more. I'm sorry, but like Wonder just looks too cheerful and I'll hide him. He's just like, I'm done. I'm so done. You know what's happening here? His projects are actually good and he's proud of his projects and he's like, I don't want to be here. Let me see. Bertolini is a smirk. It just makes so much sense. She makes so much sense. She's proud of her work. Kitching is always proud. Wait, there is more. There is more. Hold up. These are so cute. Oh my god. Wait, these are actually adorable. Nahida? Dude, oh my goodness. Wait. I like this. And he has his horns as well. He just looks so cozy, ready to go to Snezhnaya. Wait. And hi, Muffin. No, I'm not doing reviews today. These look so cute. I know. You sent me the links. Okay, let me have a look as well in those. Genshin resources. We'll have a look. We'll have a click. I think I remember the link that it has for you. We'll open those in a moment as well. This one is so cute. And Zhongli too. Yeah. Do you like them? I do like them a lot. They're tortellini. They look so good. She has the bunny ears. The Perua. I do low-key really like this one. Wow. Wait. Just look at them all together. Yes. Oh, like generally, Genshin has been like putting so much work out there, like the cute work out there. I have questions what that is, but I have questions. And then there is a Hiram clothing line, which, by the way, see, it looks pretty solid. Like casual Al-Hiram cosplay when basically. This is what I would imagine they could wear. The way the green elements go and like the detailing, the patterning that goes through how like his design is and the way it's incorporated. The birth shards on Umbrella too. Generally, the thing is, it's not in the face. You know what I like about match like this? It doesn't have Al-Hitam plastered, but it has the elements of the design. It has like the bits that come into the design and the colors. The match that a person who doesn't know, they wouldn't know. Which, that's like my favorite thing about like clothing match when they manage to do something like this. It's just, yes. Yes, magic is not too obvious. Yes, exactly. Hey, this is so good. And the scar too. Like a shawl, a scarf type of thing. Appa said, doesn't know they wouldn't know well. Like, I'm thinking for the hydrate. Yeah, if you're not in the know, it's just plain match or just clothing, but or like more intricate clothing, but yeah, exactly. Those who know is just so much details, genuinely. All from his like designs, like so many like different motives from like the patternings and stuff that he has.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
This is so good. This is actually so good.
Chattering
A
away
drink
endlessly about
thing.
their past affairs.
I'll hide him. Admonishing instruction. Huh. Well? Let me see. Now, there was another thing. Page media. Was there something else there? In their thing that I'm missing, maybe. I think that was all. I think we didn't miss anything else. Oh, there was another thing.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty
Is this like a Yimiko? Is this like a... Is this like a thing for the flies? Is this a fan? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Wait, let me see. Yes, it is! Electric mosquito swatter! Okay, but it's so cute though. It's actually so cute. What do you mean? Wait. The fact that it's Yimiko and the fact that it's electric and electro, it's perfect. It's perfect. She would use that on 8. Well. And the pillows. Their outfits though. They like absolutely dripped up. They're absolutely dripped up. Okay, he looks like he would just come and kill you. Like, why is his eyes glowing like this? Why? I got wet, so I'm gonna dry myself off. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean a shower, that's why. Yeah, and then wait, that was Risley. What is this? like almost a month ago, but I did not see these. The way he is holding his jacket, the way he's just standing, like, it's almost the feeling as if he was like holding himself against the wall. It's like, hey, hey, hey. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Like the way he's just sitting down is like, yes, this is a, yes, this is the figure. This is, yes. Okay, let me see the links that you sent. I want to see what drawings they came from. We're gonna do this, the quest thing, I think. Okay, so this is like the things that you sent. We saw just there. Was there something else? The chibi ones. Let me see.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Right, and Shogun Forge Charger. Wait, did I miss it?
Shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Oh yeah, I remember this much. We looked at that. Did I miss those little dolls from somewhere though? I remember these ones. I remember looking at those. Did I miss those dolls from somewhere? That cake looks delicious, by the way. And that one too. The desserts! The desserts! This is, by the way, an amazing page for assets because you can just find anything. But these are the drawings of the chibis. Am I? Oh wait! These are the same hat. Wait, hold up. That's the same hat. That's the same dress and hat. Oh. Oh.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through
The kitchen, yes, yes. Okay, wait. I'll keep mixing my tabs. The same kitchen dress, the same Mimiko dress.
into the darkness.
Yeah. These are, and Diluc's outfit, yes, they all match up. They all match up. Wait, I didn't realize that this is where they come from. I thought you meant like the chibis themselves, they have been, you know, shown as in like the chibis. I didn't realize they were like the outfits from this. It doesn't load. Okay, now load it in. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah. These are the Hiram suit. They are even placed in the same order. How I did not realize these. Same with the other thing. Yeah. Wait, this is so cool. They were like, yep, they like these outfits. We're gonna give them in a different way too. Oh, these are amazing though. I love this. I love this so much. I don't know what it is. I'm just like a fan of all of like the cute match of like the chibi ones. I mean, I have like, let me see. I mean, I have these. I have a few more of like things as such. It's just, I don't know. It's nothing too crazy and massive, but it's always like nice to like just display things as such, and I feel like these always like are just the best type of match in my opinion. Okay, let me actually stop yapping about all this because we're meant to do the quest. We're meant to do the quest. Did we do the quest? Did we even claim our commissions? I don't remember actually now. I don't know if we did. Very normal. She started the stream with little yapping. Yeah, I with little yapping for 1 hour. Then Genshin puzzle game. Then she's in Genshin and sometimes she looks links and go back to the game. It's not bad. It's and good. It's it's yeah, I feel like I have like a system the way I do things. I definitely have a system. I still need to decide if I'm getting Zhao, C1 or Jean, which one is coming first. Because that notification is getting at me. I'm gonna do Linnea quest in 3 days. Oh yeah, for the double rewards too. I could probably try to do that like that to get it, the rewards and stuff. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to miss the rewards as well. See, that's what this notification is gonna annoy the frick out of me. You know what? It's okay. The other one is coming after anyways. Jean, C5 moment. Because I have been sitting on it for a week, okay? I have been sitting on it for a week. So, this is just upgrading one of her skills to higher level. But we just have one more to go. Just one more to go. And we have our dream, C6 Jean. Just one more. It's all that's left. It's all that's left. And then maybe, just maybe, I'll work something out like this for her. We'll see. You love your C6 Jean. She's just amazing, okay? She's amazing. She deserves it. And I guess I'm closer now to the other things. So, yeah. And the first two were like Baiju and Klee, so I already like got some limited ones too. Xiao is gonna be next. Because I use him, I guess, a bit less. Okay. So, okay, we're gonna go to the bathroom and then we're actually gonna look into the quest. Because, you know, we have to do it. I wanna do it. I wanna learn the lore. I want to, you know, experience the story that it has for us and explore. For anyone who also asks, by the way, about exploration for the area, so this one did not clear for some reason, like the fog. This is like all we've done. But this is another area that we've done, but I don't know why it didn't uncover it fully. So are we done there? Maybe we're not done there. Maybe we need to come back for something because the fog is not gone, but we'll figure that out once I'm back from the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
I'm back. Personally, I think Jean is the best static character. That's my opinion. No, that I agree. I agree on that one. I agree on that one because I don't know. She's just the one. I mean, Myrna is really good as well, but Jean, and maybe it's biased, but she is. For you is Dia. I'm not surprised. Like, I remember you like going hard for like the like on her build and stuff. But that definitely. Anyways, let me freaking open my window. Dia was my first and only C6 character. For me, some oddly, it's Kaching. Because, I don't know, she's just... Unless, I don't know, you went for her initial banner or something. Jean's constellations are actually even go for today's standards for day 1 standing character. I don't remember her, like, what exactly it is, but she's pretty good. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, she can be used, and she can still be used in teams. Like, she's definitely up there as an option in the Barcus team as well. It's like, that just gets to show that, yes, she's pretty good. Mona's are 2 now, they buffed, she's really good. Yeah, Mona is good, but I'm still biased towards Jean, because, well, it's Jean. Okay. Let me just close some of these. Because there's bazillion links. Okay, actually, might take as Mona is for personal reasons. That is valid though. That is valid. That is valid. Sad that Varka in Varka team Sucrose is just better. Sucrose, yeah, Farazan was pretty good too when I tried. Should look at what her C6 does. Let me see, yeah. Incoming damage is increased by 35% within the field created by Dandelion Breeze. Upon leaving the Dandelion field, this effect lasts for 3 attacks or 10 seconds. That's pretty good. I know her C4 is good for animal resistance as well. By start, you can run into Gecko with Noelle, a normal attack for triggering the sword. They have the chances this spy team. I don't have Noelle build though, and I cannot out heal. I cannot out heal for Fearless. I need it for Fearless. I've done like the menacing. But Jean is the cheese queen. Jean is amazing. Just I'm running Varka, officially Miko, and Jean. Ooh, the Electros. The Electros. Okay. So sound of list, I think it should be fine because we're gonna be the ones voicing. We're not gonna be listening to the music though, because we, in this particular case, because it's a world quest and we want to experience the world quest music, because that's the only thing that's left. Because it's not voiced, so we can do that at least. So we're gonna experience that. I'm gonna hide the Kirby's obviously, because you know, text. We need to see the text. As well as Kirby appearance. If you left Sumeria area, it's over. There's no going back. There. Really? I did leave, I think. I think I did leave. But now I want to test this theory. For the quest. I'm back. Let me see. Temple of Space. So the goals are okay. So we're returning. Okay, let me just say what we're doing now. So we're returning to the Temple of Space quest to do the last bits that are left. We've already been to the Liu area and the desert area as well. So we have only one more area left to find Zeitlin's belongings, and then also just investigate the last of the bare areas, and we'll see like what's there that comes after. You say there's nothing I can do here right now. Can't reach that part where you're upside down and does that something because it's the main. Oh, okay. That's fair. Wait, we don't have this. It did not appear last time, did it? Okay. Either way, we can definitely TP closer to get to this point. There's a teleport for that. We'll get there. We'll get there sometime. Okay. So we need to go to the third bit to see what is going on there. Yeah, there was those bits. I think it's gonna grab it. It just ate it. It's just absolutely ate it. It ate it. Wait, hold up. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle too. Okay, this one should just be eaten as is. Where are you going? Is there a spot you were meant to go to? Oh, nice! You'd have delivered. They're the same as the cubes that you would normally see. I haven't done this puzzle, by the way, before. Treasure Hunter.
Not to be sniffed at.
Okay, we won't snip. I remember we looked at this saying there was a lot of Mora. Okay, so at this point, do we see that mechanism that we can just fly to with? We do. We do indeed. Okay. We are here. We are here. Lens wants to sniff. Play on Japanese. Wow.
Oh.
Okay, so this is our last area. I thought when this shown, this is like really pretty. This is a really pretty area. Should we just get this one because he's really in the way? I think we should. Or we used her skill already. Observe. We're observing. We're gonna be observing this, all right? We're gonna be observing this.
How the world has changed.
Okay, so
Might I
these
ask, when did the
tree-like
custom of placing treasure chests in
things are
every
so
nook and
nice with the
cranny come
glowy
into
bits on
fashion?
it. This looks really good. I'm going to, all of you, I haven't heard something. Let's go take a look. Defeat the opponents. Okay. Let's defeat them. This looks like a pizza box is peeking out through.
Stay clear.
Like, it can, like, why does it feel like it's a pizza box? If you take a closer look, mountains are books. Yeah, remember we looked at it like last time. It like actually looked like books in the pages, which I thought was a really cool idea. Which it makes me very interested in how this particular area is gonna be. Oh, this looks very. Ooh, hello, Ramhilda, and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zeitlin, her sister. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. My name is Okikuni. As later generations was accounted, I should be from the era when Yoke roamed the lands, before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. Okay. I'm Calcerius. I'm from Remurian era. Okay. And I am Yu Guangri. I came from the era when Sanhui Fort stood at the foot of Mountain Tianhan, and the Gili Assembly had not yet been founded. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the borderlands, all Remurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's Ichikorification. I'll show you, made of rock, you. This is how I imagine it would have to at least sound if it was voiced, surely. And hi, Matt Twist. Whoa, we got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. Yeah, I was like thinking. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Okay, so I would assume we'll have to separate them. Quiet, you! If you hadn't gone and written Arrhenius, would you even be in this mess? As I see it, this is clearly on Okikuni. She looks so speechless. This place is called Mahavaipulya Chamber. You can call it the Mahavaipulya Hall or the Mahavaipulya Archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. And the cubes as well. Hey, can you get Dexter for Stormy first? We can talk later. Okay, so paper person. I like that it's just saying paper person. So let me see what we need to do here. By advanced engineering, the scores X can hold and restore space. I was previously folded. Wait, what were you saying? Okay, so what can we do exactly? I thought this is how we restore ourselves with T. We just hold and drag in the desired direction to change the form of the selected target. So we are just meant to basically drag it outwards. They have been freed! Whoa! The paper people have become solid people. I guess, yeah. Yep. I can only say, this feels so good. This feels so good. The way he just like so cheery with this as well. When was the last time I had a good stretch? So how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikuni got fired up reading the lead novels written by the later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of entry-level centurion, so he get turned into the paper person. Okay. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tampering within the apathic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the 3 deadly selves. The Zbai thing! But even if the tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathic interval has stripped away the fate of Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on Okikuni Road can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? It's got a kick to it! Mind you, it has the original work by those who came after Liu was excellent to begin with. They're very like in their zone, it seems. Don't rub it in, they'll start thinking that you're being serious. Whoa, this is so pretty from this angle too. Melanta classified her work as pollutant. Melanta mentioned again, okay, he claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Seitlin, which one of the 5 action generals do you like the most? Your sister read those stories of you when you were younger, right? She said Wittress was her favorite. We already had been present to paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Aladdus. Zhao! Zhao! She likes Zhao! Okay. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Lament! Lament! And Momoyuki, hi, how are you doing as well? I'm good. Hey! I wish pocket dimensions like this exist. If only! Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? What? That's hardly a side note. It's serious business! You could have pulled Paimon there with how much you're talking! The thing that Dexter's touch is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should all call it the Archeology Stone. Sino, freaking pack it up. Pack it up, Sino. Back it up. Back it up, Sino. Archeology. That's wild. That's literally something Sino would say. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them. So archaeology, but with a key. Oh my goodness. And hi, Bear. Hi. No, I'm all for the hope key, dope key. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, is what the hope is what remains within. I feel like if Cider could be here, if Cider could be here, he would like be having the time of his life. He would be absolutely, yup. He would yoink that as well. This is such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. Dex is like, huh? The three of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. It's a fact that you didn't even include Dex, and it should actually be just Aether and Dex, not Paimon. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No ejections allowed. Dex, how dare you basically absolutely forgotten. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it's best be if nothing like that never exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the three of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. Hef, you clearly overestimated yourself as a Remurian, just as you overestimated the average strength of an average Remurian soldier. Whoa. This part, though, with the patterns from behind to... so good. This looks so good. And yeah, literally, there's just like books after books, books after books. The library entrance is right over there. Well, with Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Astoria and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourselves out of the harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. Yes, the writer has to finish the story and, you know, yes, to witness the story fully. We'll let everyone know we are safe and then we'll come straight back. Please, don't get turned into paper again. What a wish, don't get turned into a paper, but it's very fitting in this case.
Not to be sniffed at.
Not to be sniffed at, yes. Okay, so I need to head to the library. That's over there. This whole area was so pretty. Well... I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay. More. Investigate what? Oh, okay. That's just wheat. Okay. I mean, I did not expect that. Oh, maybe there's something more. What is this here? Oh. I cannot exactly interact with it. Probably it's because of the enemies here.
Be silent. To dust.
Oh, it asks one of those mechanisms for the cubes here anyways. So... it needs 3 dendro. No idea actually. But hey. And it's probably that eating one anyways. There's a restoration core right here. Maybe just like called it that and this is the name that we're going with. Well, Paimon did. Paimon did.
Close your eyes.
But what if people wishes to identify themselves as paper?
To dust.
Well, it seems like they don't want to do it because they don't wish to be paper. Use X ability to open the door to the library. The library door is right there. Oh, the TP, nice. I'm gonna grab this one because I feel like it's a must. Okay, so we just need to drag it outwards for both the things. Sick though. Just like what the hell? What in the Genshin impact is this? Oh my god. This things like that and mechanism as this makes me like so excited, even like more so for like even like the future content. It's insane.
Goodness.
I like how we're playing with the perspective throughout all of this so
When did
much.
the custom
So
of
much.
placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into
Okay,
fashion?
so we're probably meant to go down there. Yeah. Seems like no sign of entrance. Seems like Dex, yes, Dex can do something here for us. Like that looked so sick! Like the way you could see almost like through. This is so good. Visually so satisfying, as the fact that this doesn't even take so many seconds, and yet it's there for us. Jason call apparitions. Let's see. So what? I mean, we need library, so ideally it's one or the other.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Okay, what a beautiful place.
They are merely talking shadows, chattering away.
These are the
endlessly
phantom-like
about their
things
past
here. Paimon
affairs.
thinks she knows what's going on. Oh, we have a Sealy. A page has 2 sides. It's basically the same principle. Oh. Turn the pages to the scene of library. Wait, hold up. We have a Sealy. I think we should follow it. Or like, at least get it out. We'll definitely have to get that.
Perhaps
this
these treasures
was
might
like
be of
one of the
utility to you
shortest
on your journey.
distances. Okay, so we need to do that
Please,
again.
I insist.
Do we just... we do it like this? Okay, insert the restoration call and use the accessibility to restore the space. Okay, so... surely. How sick is this? For anybody how to sell your soul. Like the way the visual work for this, my brain, my eyes, they're happy. They're happy. They're happy. We say there's like something nearby that we could like read or collect or something. Music. I like the environment sounds so much. I joined the stream because it doesn't look like Woo. I play both though. This is Genshin Impact. Mystic. This is Genshin Impact. Asmoday collects angels as well. Well, well, that was a silly. Free, but you have to sell your soul. Well, kinda true, kinda true. Half of the place to hide in the walls. Let's see what is going on. So there's a few points to check. Oh, okay, let's fight these. This is so pretty. How is this Genshin though?
Observe.
How is this Genshin?
Night falls. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
This.
Please, I insist.
Oh. Whoa, so that will have to be like the Melanta and Nihilita there as well. I would assume in these sculptures. Okay. It just shows us to go there. Wait. Continue exploring. I think it's here. Looks like a big page. Oh! Oh! And the sound of the paper being turned. Doesn't look like it's here. Should we get Dex to flip the page? Can we? The same page or like a different page? I think that was just an elevator. Let me see. Where we can do this. Like this wall area. A whole new world, I know! I like this music. This melody is so good. There is this unsettlingness, but it's like so like soft and gentle. But there is still that unease that is like layered. But it's still very soft sounding. It's just... Yes, at this point it's common knowledge that the legendary gemstones foreshadow each ancient story. We just don't know the details, but what do you think of the Cryo gemstone foreshadows? I would need to like read the thing. See. What does it say? So you mean like this bit? Sorry. To also have you shoulder the grievances of the world. Since you could endure my bitter cold, you must have desire to burn. Then burn away the old world for me. I mean, it generally fits the idea that they don't, you know, what they don't want. Like, they also almost like want to create, obviously, the new world. I don't know how much like the project Stuja is gonna be like playing into the part of it. Oh, that's the page that we need to flip. Okay, I was like so confused. Let me see. No, that feels wrong. So it's just one of the sides. Shit. Oh, this is so pretty. This is so pretty.
Hey, 2 month being a subscriber.
Hey, Kingrich, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the second month for the tier 1s. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. There is a page on the door frame. Yeah, I have not seen that before because I was like trying like to look around. But definitely, I don't know. It's gonna have to either refer to like that eternal frost winter thing that they want to do, which would at least for now what we assume that Project Stuja entails because of how it would translate, or I don't know. The Tory's thing is to burn the emerald soul, so I don't think it would have to be that, but we'll just have to see how it's gonna go. But it seems like that's almost as if Saritsa would be saying that, right? Because she's also like called to her people and like obviously Cryo Nation. Hold up. This feels wrong. This feels wrong. Folding this in half might work, don't you think? How do you fold this in half? How do you fold this in... Oh wait, hold up. Hi Galaxy Ranger, hi!
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through an odd cry on a
Okay,
misty
that's what it was. I was like so
night.
confused.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure
we maybe
to
go in
drag
there.
you into the darkness.
Okay, yeah. We can walk in for now. Looks like we need the power source. Doesn't look like a power source anywhere around here. Might go inside the book as well. Oh, it's inside the book. Let me see. Is it from this side it wants us to go? I mean, that looked like about right, though. Is there anything else we can really do from this? I don't think so. That's what going in the book I thought entails. Could also be the former Cryo Archon who said that. That is true, but for what we know, Belisar is meant to be... because that's why the Fae, like Flynn's, you know, because Fae were the ones that followed the Tsar, which is the first Archon. Is that all it needs to be? Like, this is all I can think of doing, but it feels like this should be the state, but... I don't know.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
I don't really do anything
They
here.
are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past
How do
affairs.
I enter a book that she said? From... half from the right? Let me see. Oh! Okay. I felt silly. So, look for the objective in this area. I mean... Oh, pick up. Okay, so hopefully this will allow us to use the mechanism. Nice. Okay. What? Those half bits is what throws me off because we were doing like alright with that before.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Be silent.
Do you fear the dark?
I wonder how the Fae were created. We don't know yet the exact bits, do we? Ugh, it's a trap! Saitland, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Chowler had me back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry. I keep dragging you down. Oh no, I feel so sad for her. No! No, it's okay, Saitland. No, no, no. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. She feels like a bobber. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave me a hoot about the old me. Damn. Making us all feel guilty. Or what do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Traveler just now? I mean, Paimon, you were trying to save yourself, but okay. You weren't pulling us upwards. You were using me as a buffet. Buffet. Uncle Hungry. Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you and Traveler. Oh yeah, alright. It's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Saitlin, you smiled. We make a great team, Uncle Huangi. Don't wind yourself off the tide, Saitlin. Oh, so silly. Okay, so find the other half of the restoration core. Okay, so we're getting that. We're getting there. Imagine doing all these new areas and not having done either of
Perhaps
them.
these
Yeah,
treasures
Sumeria
might be of
Desert.
utility to
Sumeria
you on your
Desert is
journey.
one of the things.
Please.
How do you know my
I
Remuria?
insist.
Okay, so we are... Yeah. Let us see. I mean... Okay, that looks about right. So we're going here. There it is! Finally! Oh, Paimon feels so silly. It feels like a mean match and gave Paimon half bet for free just to trick us into something. Mora as in Morx. I see. A destiny. A human. Okay. Insert the restoration core and use Dex ability to restore the space. A lifetime spent here. Oh my. Oh. I don't know. There's something about this sort of architecture that I'm always just like, this looks so good. So good. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. It must be really personal. Let's not look through them, traveler. It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. Interesting wording. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. Aww. No way, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath the Widress Peak and saw her gravestone, perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again, and she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. Aww. I feel so bad though. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of the life is nothing but a series of farewells. Oof. No, girl! Girl! The way she sees stuff is concerning. It's like writing in the sand. Here, one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. That which was already a standstill lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Interesting. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. As her saying goodbye doesn't sound like leaving. We have been through this. Her saying goodbye sounds more like a suicidal one in a way, and in the sense that she's made the peace and she's like collecting stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, the girl just wants to, rest in peace pretty much. Yeah. Nasty fall 10 feet. Yeah, well. Asmoday is all about feng shui and I respect that. There is a lot of aspects for it, even like throughout like the space and the way we interact with it. It seems to be something that's a really good NPC. I love her throughout the whole quest. Generally, she has been a sweetheart, but at the same time, the way she sometimes talks, I'm just concerned for her. And I feel like even when we talked with one of the NPCs at the end of the Leah part, he was like literally, was that Astoria? I think Astoria talked about something that her sister said, you know, because he is also kind of suspecting. Genshin is getting dark again. This reminds me of a permanent event. The fact, Genshin always, I feel like, had those themes. It's just the way they choose to focus on it as well. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. Oh yeah, sorry, but no. It's like she's not gonna meet then anyone new, because in the sense that she's saying goodbye, it's basically, yeah, there is no one else in general. We don't really mind. What matters is that when we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Well, going on adventures with lively people is not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we found what Silently lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? Well...
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Continue to investigate the
Please.
library.
I insist.
I don't know, it just feels very heavy with the way she seems to want to go. Oh, that's those sides of it. I'll take these though. I'll take these. I think there would have been anything here. Okay. That's kind of where we came from. Just Clover. There. I literally just want to see some stuff before we go out of this area. This is so trippy though. The way it goes. Mr. Grey Cat, envoy of Meowronopolis. Wait. There's a quest here? Wait, hold up. Is this a different quest? Meow. It's already time for the tea party. Meow. I wonder if they are lost. Meow. Oh, it's you, Mr. Golden Traveler. You must be the chosen hero. Would you help me look for my friends? Just a side quest, okay. And who might your friends be? Wow, it's really easy to be the hero these days. Let's see who are the friends. Oh, I'm one of the two ladies who aren't here yet. One is Kitty, that can just talk like me, but unlike me, she's an orange tabby. My other friend is very polite Lady Poddle. A canine, true, but a most gentle one nevertheless. Genteel? Even though one of them's a cat and the other a dog, whenever we sit down for tea together, we always have a wonderful time. Oh. Orange. Gray. What was the color of the other one? Did she say? We didn't say the color. Please, for the Fiso Meowronopolis, lend me a paw. This is a side quest thingy then. This is where we agreed to meet, but my friends still haven't arrived. Our chosen hero, would you mind helping me look around for them? Oh, the little snap of the fingers. Like that. So, this is where we agreed to meet, you say. Let's just continue to investigate the library. Should we flick the pages? Oh yeah, Dex is like kind of pointing it to us, almost like. Continue to investigate library. It's asking us. Oh, there we go. That's where one of them is. It's a 5-minute quest. Okay. Mao, your swordsmanship leaves quite the impression. Thanks to you, esteemed knight from lands afar. Those arrogant brutes won't be troubling my people's homes ever again. Now then, what brings you to my court? Court? Your Majesty, allow me to report a matter to you. Someone sure came around fast. Guess you just mind the local ways when abroad. On behalf of Mr. Grey Cat, you extend an invitation to the tea party, basically. I understand, and you have my thanks, esteemed knight from lands afar. I shall heed your wise counsel and set forth at once. Arrogant brutes, you mean the literal balloon animal, and Anna was like, well... We have to find the dog. The dog. Okay, how do we get in there? How do we get in here? We need to get there. Somehow. Somehow. You need to do some phage flipping, you say? I kind of figured that will be the case. Is it the same one here? Oh, oh, oh. Xiao Lament Yaksha. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, we got a goal. Go the complete route again, like from the beginning. Is there? It's just really this. Just really this. Huh. This feels wrong. Feels wrong. Can you like Skirkin Awaken? Not even a hello? Guys, thank you so much for 4,700 followers. From where you meet the cat. I met the cat. Let me see. Okay. I remember what I met the cat. Oh, the orange one. Okay. I wanted to go. I wanted to go. Hello. Oh, you're saying now you're saying hello. But no, we're doing the quest right now. So that's our activity. That's our activity. So so is this the page flipping that we need to do? Is there like some other visual? Can you kindly review my Wicca, Skirk, and Flins? Unfortunately, we in a predicament of. But this is the only option we get to flip. Go straight and follow the path, so it's on the other side, the other pages then. It's the other pages then. We are unfortunately right now doing this quest thing. Which, basically, we're questing, okay? Is this like half again? Okay, yeah, that's a half. That is a half.
These treasures might be of
Do you
utility
think it
to you on your
changed the
journey.
environment there?
Please.
Oh, that's why
I
we
insist.
made that fall. No? Is that was where we made the fall? We're straight the wall path. Let me see. Has that changed the environment there though? Or should I go like from there? Go down? Kinda thought that may be the case. Kinda thought that may be the case. I see the future being big spells for Shishnai and train for a new character, and I think this is a Honkai pull. Well. This is the only path we have. Okay, there are stairs, which is good. Good. The bottle! Hello! Oof! What is it, Mr. Golden Traveler? Is there something I can help you with? On behalf of Mr. Grey Cat, you extend an invitation to his tea parties. Ping. Oh, is it time already? Thank you. If I weren't so busy, I have gone to invite Miss Tabby myself. If I'd done that, perhaps Mr. Grey Cat might have cat or dog. We're all capable of getting along in peace. Yes, we can. Anyway, I should head to the tea party now. Thank you for the reminder. What are you doing? Didn't you want to do the movie have to voice act? Then no, it would be a bit... Whoa. This is pretty though. But I think we will change the environment too much. Or did we just... Oh, we're just back to the library part. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so continue to investigate library. We don't need to do... They should be reunited there, right? If we go back, they're gonna be there. Right? Mao, everyone is here. Mao, thanks to you, Mr. Golden Traveler, our happy tea party can finally begin. Mao. Why a long face, Miss Tabby? Have something sweet, and you will find your spirits lifting in no time. Oh Oh, we got a precious chest for this.
Perhaps these treasures might be
We
of
got a
utility to
precious
you on your
chest. That's
journey.
already
Please, I
nameless
insist.
Night King, benefactrix of the garden. This is crazy. It sounds like they have like one more seed, but no more cups. No more cups. Okay, we've done that little one quest. So there is like a site that we can go to here and follow the bits higher. Oh. Whoa. Oh, we got some Varus Melancholy book. This is so pretty. Wait, I'll close my window. Whoa. The plants. The plants. The plants. In the environment. Books, plants, stairs. This is just, yes, this is peak. Like, I'm sorry. This right here to me looks so good because there is just this certain level of coziness. Yes, I know there's a hilichurl looking to shoot me and there's nothing cozy about that part, but... Excuse you, sir. The music for the battle here is very unsettling. Please don't do that, hilichurl. And another hilichurl. Is there like something more on the side? I don't think so, but...
Absorption test.
Absorption test. Yeah, but they literally just got absorbed.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Okay. Oh, there's that thing on top. How do we get there, though? Can we, like, climb up? This part? Okay. Oh. Oh, we could be able to just heat ourselves there. Nice. Okay, that's fine. We did it then. I was driving around here on my bike and it just died before I reached them. On your bike? Oh. Oh, Wikas. Oh, God. You can literally see an art in a book. Like, what? Like... Oh, there's so much. There's so much. There's so much stuff visually. This is so appealing. You can find the last pictures on the Melancholy of Vara here. Let me see. It's just so pretty. I wish, like, something like this in a teapot as well. That was so cool. That is so cool. Sit. It looks like there's like a bit that you can get to here. Well, you can just get up of these areas. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's an exploration thing there up as well. Where's the last restoration call? I believe it's hidden in this book. This book looks insane, by the way. The book is called Tale of the Lock Knight Irony. Salsari's translation of Arrhenius. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Historians spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Paimon has no idea what that means. I love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration call? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration call should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure, traveler. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come save you. I need the greatest guide into that. So we're going without Paimon and without Dex? You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Uncle Hoangui, this is super important. Don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success may rest entirely with Miss Zineland. What? Valanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. Oh, malice? I'm too familiar with both irony and the original Arrhenius. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of the story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do we do? Okay, so I wonder if this is where we see like the red version of the area. We need silence to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot towards a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? He's like, I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't do anything right. It just also puts her mental state kind of like the mindset, because that would be like an especially thing that I feel like she would struggle with, knowing, you know, what she's planning. We believe in you. We aren't just living. We are adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know? Heavens helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. Okay, so I'll have to go into the book, but there is like a thing that we need to pick up there. Yeah, I guess that works too. This is like a parkour. This is a parkour. Okay, this part is late plan. Are you planning to finish this quest today? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, I think so. Wish libraries existed like this RL2 treasure chest. Included, yes. So, about libraries like this existed IRL, I mean, I think there could be something. I want you, Randy Nitty with the first glance? What do you mean? Who's that? I don't know who's that.
Let us have a
Since
modicum
there
of
is
patience
quite
for the
a good
richness
bit
and
left, I kind of
complexity of
figured
humanity.
that may be the
The
case
wanton
because
cruelty of the
I
few
remember
is
last time we
not
done quite a
worth
bit,
our
and
ire.
people said that there was like still a half left. Excuse me. But I think I'm fine because I do want to do it. I do want to like finish it and have that done. Because we've been doing it not even for a full hour, this quest right now. So I think we should be fine. Okay, enter the book. Yeah, it looks like very red. You say there's last pages of the Vera Melancholic here, but like I don't see any like the glittery things. I thought they would be here, but it doesn't look like there it is. She is a makeup artist and she's on funny content. Set her up later. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look who she is, because I'm curious. I'm curious who I'm being compared to. I'm curious. Okay, let me see. Oh, the music. It's like 8-bit. Yes, yes. I literally, yes, that is 8-bit. It's giving like a let's go adventuring type of vibes as well. The way it's like building up. How is a lavender melon? Look closer. Wait, jeez. Wait, she actually is. You see, there's like a lavender melon floating. Oh my goodness, that is actually Paimon. Okay, press to expand the point of view. Check the first fold point. Okay, move the character to appropriate position. Okay. So, I hit a receipt from the fairy Dara. Oh, these go really. We don't have any sun here. Think of something, Zaitlin. I think we just need to. Can we? What can we really do? We need to do something about the sun. The sun. It's playing like a retro games. It's, yeah, kinda. What can we do about this boat? It's almost like, you know, it's asking us sail forward. Do we just? How do we get to sail?
Let me in.
It's like also this is not completely complete yet. Oh, that's why it looked full. But I don't think we can. How do we get there? Oh, okay. Now I see. Whoa. The ears of God statues were broken and the gods themselves. This text goes too quickly. Okay. Okay. That's fine. And then we're going to cross the bridge. The next page. Kind of Castlevania game is this well. So we have this. Oh, we cannot move past that. Let me see. Let me see what we can do. I mean, we don't technically have the points. Oh, there we go. That's what we can do. We're gonna have another one of those mechanisms, so we definitely. Wait, hold up. There is no way, or is there a way? There is a way. There's always a way. There's always a way. We did it. We did it! This is actually a really not. I do like this type of interactive bit too. The Legion poured forth. Arhita was no match for a Murian ghost. So let me see. The fact that these move, okay, this is a bit more scary. Because we would be. Oh! Okay, we can do. It can do like that. I don't think we need. Let me see. Aha! Aha! Okay. Our boat is here. Shit. Frick! 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 Okay, wait. I need to figure this out. So, when they're aligned in there, I think we can capture those then. And what was here? Oh, shit. Frick! Okay. Oh, wait. Cannot fold, it says. Did you see the Shashnaya bits? Yes, we actually were here yesterday when they were showing them. No, we didn't let one of them in. I think I'm gonna get killed here if I do this, yeah. You literally solved it and you solved it again. Because it kills me! Because it kills me. Okay. Because it didn't let me move. Yeah. There we go. Nice. So we're back to this bit. But how would we move? Do we need to just get this? Okay, we need to sail. I feel scared. Oh shit, I killed... I killed us. No, wait, hold up. No, let me fold it. No, let me fold it. That's all it needs. I don't need to change it. It's okay. I can just go. I can just go. So much of a... Oh, shit. Frick. Okay. This is the only bit that we need to do here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. But how do we go? Why doesn't... Is it because of this? Ah, okay. I just need to let it go. You open it too early. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Okay, there we go. So... It's nice that cubes are making... Yeah, the cubes being shown here. Oh, this is so pretty though. This is... The stars. The dark skies. Yes. Ew, that was a unique experience. That was actually really novel. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Being paper isn't terrible. Thanks, Sightlind. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Once we reconstruct that place... That was... Okay, so liberate the Mahavaipulia chamber. This book is so good. Okay, so we need to like go up here. Oh my god, all these people leaving the books. This is genuinely so freaking pretty. The way they improved with even like the world quest visuals and all of these areas, I'm just like, I'm speechless. Amazing. Melanta's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Silent. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. Do you notice how like everyone's bringing up something about life or finding purpose or anything to her? The way they have been saying, this is like the vibe I have been getting like all of these times. I've held on this for long. What are the good things I was supposed to find? You met Traveler, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here for a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You all are wise and pure of heart, but... We can talk about it later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Uncle Sirius are doing. You did it! You guys are amazing! In terms of strength, you are, at the very least, an entry-level Legion commander. We have been moving like last time, the ranks, but we have been like talking and the Paimon has increased our rank in this case. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem Constructs Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm horrified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhua arts to hit you yet. Oh my god. The dynamics between them. PS4. Oh yeah. PS4. Yup. It's the fact that they're like, yep, rip, he died for that. They indeed died for that. Let me see. Frick. Why is it doing this? Can I just close this, please? Okay, there we go. PS4 taking a lot of their online elements offline anyway. They just let Hoyo know in advance. Games like Witness and Psychonauts still already exist on PS4 and do a little special for telling tech. You mean like some of the games like left basically?
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
There's a
Please,
chapter 2 of this quest
I
line.
insist.
Leave the library. Ooh. There's a page floating. Wait, hold up. We can technically talk with them. We're getting to the good parts. 3 chapters. Okay. Is there something that we can do here before we leave, by the way? This is just so pretty. That's where we came from initially, okay. Like talking with them. Is that the Vera thing on the other side? Like the thing, the lore bits? Let me see. This tiny room. That's... Thought I saw something glowing. That was it further? Oh, what's this? Huh? Looks like the books are in the way over here. Are you looking for a book? Not really. We're just wondering a teensy-wincy bit about what's inside here. It seems like we could get there from the side. You can't go in there. I moved the books and I moved the books. If that is not so, then it is yet to be complete. I don't get it. And what do you mean moved by the books? If the books aren't here, then they must have been moved. All I do is cast my eye on them. Then let me give it a try with Dex. Go straight to it. I'm so confused. I thought there was an area where we collect the books. Was it here? Well.
Goodness.
Oh my
How
god,
the
how
world
much
has
area
changed.
is in here?
Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
This is so pretty. So pretty. What do you mean? It's just books and books. Oh, there we go. Another volume. Okay. We're finding it. So that's what I was like thinking to find on the other side. Oh my goodness. How much more space is here? If we got our transport, I think, sorted. I think we got our transport. I don't know if I missed anything on the, That's a bigger puzzle. Can I... Please tell me it's just about enough. Okay. Is there something here? Oh, really? This area. Okay. I see. That may or may not be enough. Okay, that is enough. Should we try to solve the puzzle? I don't know what's that orb thing. Like that green orb. What do you do with it? What do you do? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to do? Do I need to hit those in that particular order or something? Catch it? Oh, do I need to catch it? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 There's a lot of them. Do I just collect them all then? Huh. Maybe there's gonna be a chest. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh, there is a chest from this. Nice. Okay.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Let me see. So we need to leave the
Please.
library.
I
It
insist.
says. How do we leave it though? Do we just go outside? Wait, I missed something here. Criminal. Criminal activity. No artifact space. What? There's gonna be artifact space. There is such a vibe. I want to fill in my room with giant books and plants now. I know! The environment is so good. Okay. Fine, whatever. Okay. I think it's probably gonna have to do with that puzzle thing. Let's see. We just need to go here. Aren't we? May I ask Strongbox? I've done that not long ago again. Historia, you were here too. That's right. Calcarius said that you stepped in the Mahavaipulia chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. That's still honesty from you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already. Sightland, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there is something in this place that matters to you. Travel's been massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me what it is that you need. You tell Astoria and Sightland about your experiences and what Nihalita has said. You ask if there are traces of your sister here. We're getting to the exciting parts for sure. The story you speak of, it's simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, but I have witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the Antrim of Suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. Abandon all their memories? Suchness? What a word. I like that. I like that word. To seek an audience with a master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. Oh! I don't like this because it reminds me of Caribert Quest, where we didn't even remember that we met our sibling. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then they can encounter the sacred beyond. Ooh. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. Interesting. Interesting. As I suspect, the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am the one who lived to witness what came before, and who continues to learn what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my previous memories. If there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. That's one of the things I remember. I remember also, I don't know, they have to remember like the bits that other people would not remember, like from where they come before, though I would think no. I don't know. Because I remember in the previous area that we've been, the girl said like, oh, before Dendro Archon made their like to be the child form and stuff. So like they have to like know those bits, no? Are gods really that horrid? Design such a cruel choice for someone to make, even though like they're just talking that you would have to abandon memories to go there. So it's kind of like some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Traveler's sister, for instance. Totally bad. Paimon, perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. Oh, you see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, and knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let's see if Paimon got all that. It's like we made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into the fire the second you're done. But just it all burns to a crisp. You find out the book has an epilogue and an afterword, where you get to look back at all the best parts. And then, in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on. A perfect read. You got the real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students. In fact, he went to Delphi Phyto. Oh? I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Abrex. And while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. Abrex. I went on a tangent. Anyways. And Konamiya. Abrex. Have you seen? Is it possible that there's one of those ghosty things? Abrex is one of the shades there. Yeah! I was thinking, it's kind of like familiar but not fully, and then also it made me feel Abraxas, but that's like another game. But anyways, Traveler's memories are too important to forget. Well, to be honest, I think it's possible because we are, you know, on the Descender. We may still have the memories even we went. As for Paimon, well, she hasn't clutched so hard with Traveler as to need to total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we're rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness previous path to the heavens was preserved. Melanda's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. Melanta just was like wrecking havoc basically in this area. Always see a chest at the top. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it wall again. Wait, what do you mean? Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Historia. Looks like I finally got everything Zaytlin lost back. Next, we should go ask Historia why Traveler came here. Oh wait, we still need to send Zaytlin back down first. How are we supposed to do that? So, okay. So we have another area that we'll have to go to. Why is this the only area that's not enveloped in the fog? Everything else is. The name is like Mono Moshki thing. Something like that. But let me... Either way, I want to send these, I think, in... Historia, we basically freed all the free areas. Most of the people are safe now too. And we even found everything Zeitlin lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilita's got quite an eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up there, up above before, and a price to go with it. Bring it on! Paimon's not scared of a couple adventures, or a bit of Mora. I don't think that's what it is, Paimon, but okay. Oh, and what about Zeitlin? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in a detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here, or food. Such as ISC is here. Think about it, you've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Huh? Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking of them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Traveler's Head. Zeitlin, after you rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. She doesn't seem like she will... Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Traveler, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. A library has a lot of people with bit lore to talk to. Oh, it does? Talk to everyone. Oh, there's like people... There's a person there. Okay, we can offer. We have 69 of those. Apparently. So we can send a couple in. Are you gonna play Neverna 7? I think so for the release, at least, yeah, because I want to see what it is about. I don't know if I will like it though when I actually play it, but it does look really good. It does look really good. Nice. We got some wishes and some primo gems. Josephus. How I can breathe easy here. From the barrack reconstruction. Oh dear, shame. I don't think we have enough embers at our central hub. If we could gather enough of them, perhaps we could then construct various objects. It's probably like the in many ways as souvenirs. But do they call you the master of anti-self-termination? That's all because of a math problem I posed. The problem goes like this. A group of soldiers refuses to surrender, viewing it as a matter of honor. So decide to come up with a set of rules to determine who amongst them would end their humiliation, and for whom. So what manners of rules would ensure that one would be the last man standing? That's probably due to this purely mathematical problem. Interesting. I don't like who... He gives decorations to people. Oh, he does? Well, we'll do the thing, yeah. Tell me about your era. My era was the one that came after Historias. I've never heard of a dragon that tore open sky in my time. We're not as wise as those from his era because the angels no longer bestowed true secrets upon us. After I found out all of our philosophizing, creations and struggles were for naught. The only consolation I had was that Historia's era wasn't particularly rich or opulent by any measure. Our two eras were comparable in terms of quality of life, in fact. A philosopher in despair turned competitive hedonist. What a heartbreaking tale. In this sense, Historia has shown tremendous strength. The pursuit of knowledge and record-keeping are such meaningless behaviors, yet he still exerts his mind to such ends. Interesting. You're talking shit, Ben, but I also respect that. Okay, as for this big thing in front of us. Oh, this thing here is called the memory core. How do I explain this? Simply put it, it is a place where information about unknown civilizations is stored. Civilizations that fall out of human memory also lose their meaning. And things that lose their meaning will also lose their original form. Eventually, all that is left are embers known as memory factors, left to await a new cycle that shall never come. New cycle? Interesting. If only we had more of those ambers, then we might be able to reproduce a thing or two. Unfortunately, it looks like there isn't enough of them inside memory core at the moment, so we're just gonna be like collecting them. Like he said, there are people outside. Is there anyone like we should talk with, or do we just like move on with the thing? I think we should just move on because there was only him here. Unless he tells me to go here because he's facing there, but I don't particularly see anyone. Talking to NPCs is optional. Yeah. Okay, talk to everyone. Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted? Wait, we can talk with Zaitlin here as well. Wait, hold up. Let me see what Zaitlin says. What? She left. She left! Well... well... She disappeared! She disappeared. Yeah, I'm opening a window again, by the way, it's too warm. Well... It is time then. We're going to some place. I don't know how long we'll be there, what's gonna happen, but I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm just gonna take my snack out so I don't have to wrestle as much, or whatever is the word for it, when we, if it comes to it. Okay. Yes. Very well. Zaitlin, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Imagine that though. Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she already decided to. That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Oh, wait, she's changing the way she is right now. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew that I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around, and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. Huh? You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. What? He was just a good person. An ordinary one. Kind. Interesting. I wish he hadn't been. If he had been a bad man, things might have been easier. I don't know why I started to think about Signora, even that's not her, like, she's Rosaline, but I don't know why it made me think about Signora here. I don't know why. I just remembered, I think her eye color was that. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. You joke about it sometimes, blaming the animal Archon for planning Mondstadt too well. So even a family like this never faded out. One day, he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world will drown in sorrow. I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me many of this, I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. All because of my fear. She was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria. You really do. But I think you've seen too much suffering across the history. Pain was enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. I feel like oh my god. You can't truly understand my sister and I. I'm like thinking, who is the person that she's talking to leave the world? I'm thinking about the couple of people only, really. Is this someone we encountered recently, right? It cannot be about the Rostam, can it? So, how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people off the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is a part of his nature. Okay. Are you saying that Dex is the same being as Nihilita? Well, isn't he like kind of like a part of, or like what Nihilita left anyways for us? He's like singing, I was like, he's happy. Okay, if we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now, it would be Melanta. Mistress, are you talking about the Asmoday? So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Scared. Chapter 1 complete. So there's chapter 2. We don't even know how long that will be, but we're here and we're gonna experience. It's Nihila hand. They're not all. Zaylin should be a normal as her sister. Yeah, there are people of this age. I know, but then like. Oh. But the parallels, regardless. Zaylin, no! This is literally like we got sucked in the very beginning. We're back in the very beginning! How many times are we gonna experience this? Oh my god! Paimon as well. Hey, wake up, hello. You said you watched sunrise together. How are you still asleep? So... Wait, isn't that Paimon's voice? Where did you go? Deleted your account progress. Basically seeing no memories. Basically it said no memories. What the frick? That scares me! What is that? Oh my god. This looks like... No! No! That's not where I started the game. Oh my goodness. It's so quiet that you can hear steps And that eerie music. Side quest, by the way. Yeah! This is so unsettling. There's more of these people, like the sand people. Ah, no, I can't! No, stop! Do not pass through this. One cannot pass through this gate. The way it's even like glitched out. Letters. The red tree. See. Sorry. The way this is all glitching. In Sumeru, we believe that to enter the state with no thought, one has to recall that heaven is truly a hell in every sense of the word. This place is neither heaven nor hell. Neither. I wish the text stayed on a bit longer, because the thing with that, I cannot like even like read it in time. I already let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. Okay, you just have to read it as it like falls down, but sometimes because it's red and the text is red, it makes it a bit illegible for like a short time. What the frick? Oh my goodness. This looks absolutely insane. This gate, this all vibe. You shall remain here forever. No, I shan't. No. Genshin devs are like, past readers only beyond this point. I know. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. This world is upside down. Well, this game looks so insane. Hey, wake up! Hello! Seeing ourselves in there. It's almost like we were trapped. But this is not the traveler without vision. It has like the same element as we have as of right now. So it cannot be attack to take down the obstacle. We're attacking what, us? A panic interval. Hell! We're in hell? Observe stillness, you notice how the faults arise and how the mind works. The frick? What a frick! The music as well. The... Oh... That someone took go to hell to literally. I know the music. This is peak. I know. What the frick? The way it builds up. Ooh, the summer dew bit like that was added as well. Oh, I don't know. One of you decided it's our time. Well. How this is Genshin Impact? The cubes contained with those bits. Stop. There's like this electronic bit to it as well. My intrusive thought says to just jump right into the cubes. Look at the sea of jelly. Yeah, this is jelly cubes, guys. Let's jump in to taste them all. Wee! Okay, we didn't lose our burst. Oh, let us go a bit further.
Stay clear.
Observe.
Yes, I wanted to fight Dex because it looked like an enemy appeared. I'm fighting my own demons, guys. I'm fighting my own demons. I'm fighting my own demons here. It's okay. It's okay. They shouldn't have dropped him with such a song. Van Barrier of Transcendent Alignment. Mara Nasati Casket.
Don't break my glasses.
Don't break her!
63
Yes,
Close
exactly.
your eyes. Be
Don't break the
silent.
glasses.
Do you fear the dark?
Okay. Use Dex's ability to tear it apart. Okay, more of these guys. More of these guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you.
Observe. Be silent. Nightfall.
Night falls. Oh, this one is a bit out of the range for the other attack. Okay. Nice. Looks like Astoria. Yeah, it reminded me of a hypostasis as well. Once more, we return to this place. There is an entire freaking hand reaching out. The last time I came, by human lifespans, it must have been many, many, many generations ago. Looks like we've been all cast back into the apathic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation. Learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a space of complete emptiness. Simply enough said. But depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. Yay! Meanwhile, traveler, give me 10 seconds. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. And what do? Let's find the side lane, then figure it out from here. Dex, what do you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragging in as well? Dex was dragging as well? In that case, there may be yet to be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. That music again. They were set up by one of the temple mistress's sisters, Mara Nasati caskets, I believe they were called. In which case, let's call the fragments that moose shards. What are all these names? It was literally like there just now, Astoria, and then he appeared of it. Baby watcher, I mean, yes. This is... Oh? Oh! It's interacting with us! How the frick? I'm sorry. Were you to tell me that this is what I'm gonna be doing in 2026 of Genshin Impact? I would have not believed you. That we would be in some high domain, a space of Asmoday, somewhere even higher. I am sorry, like what? I wanna go there first. And then we're gonna literally interact with the same cubes that we have the trauma from. It only like stays for a certain amount of time, it seems, as well. Okay, there is another.
Steady now.
Oh. Doesn't put it through half HP, is it because it didn't?
Keep your distance.
It's a bit different than the other one. Seems to be. What are you gonna do? Gonna spawn more enemies? Okay. Okay. Is that it? Shit.
Steady
Oh, shit.
now.
Steady now, let me in. Shit. I did not see that that one is a thing. Okay, what can we do with this though? I didn't realize we can raise them all. But what can we do? What can we do after raising them? They won't attack? Oh, we can hide from the attacks, I think. Are you gonna do something? We can. Oh, we can climb these. Okay, that's good. Oh, there we go. Okay, another one. We're basically collecting Pokemon. Ooh, okay, who's this? Who's here? Traveler. One who belongs to this era. Ah, well, though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I once won an ascetic of Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. Do you know him? So it is true. Cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. More like people, Mon. Well, no need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Well, saving you was more of a spur of the moment thing. That's we're planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not? Ooh. Some parts of the song, by the way. Are you not practicing that art, or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes the two of us. That's how I picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse? Oh, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique? I know of it, and it's used in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. I just seem to face this. This is really good. I'm thinking of the evil. Just another uplifted. Yeah, basically is. Yep. Someone told me it's in 2020. I would believe, because it's already 5 years. I wouldn't have believed it if someone told me at the beginning of the year that was what we were seeing anyways. 2020 is still alive. I don't know if I would have. I mean, I haven't played the game yet. So in 2021.
He who wishes to peer into
the actually
the
has been
abyss
pretty
needs
dark since
simply
Upside Down
to wander
Statue
through Nordcry on
quest.
misty night.
Kinda-ish. Even in the
The
beginning.
march of the wild hunt
See,
will
that
be
part's like
sure to
hidden in
drag
the
him
world
into
quest,
the
like well
darkness.
hidden. We'll have to see. Barry gotta go now. Friend of mine is going to have his birthday party today. You know what? Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out and see you. See you later. Hey, and thank you. We are like people, Mon. We're closer to 6 years now. We are indeed.
Not to be sniffed at.
Where else can we go? Let me look around. I thought there was like something there in the far distance, but I think that's the only other of the bits. I don't think we can go there. They are more like a visual thing. That hand though, there, that's holding one of the others, looks very interesting. I think you can follow through Dex though to go closer here, can we? We actually can. I don't think there's anything there, by the way. Don't get me wrong. I just want to see it from closer. Oh, it's like blocking us out of here. Okay, got it. That is all fair. This music is gonna be... This music overall is like amazing. I wish I would be good at naming like the sounds and pointing out the sounds that I'm hearing. Like that would help. And the ones that I enjoy the most. We were saying the cube enemies are probably created by Renoa. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's very possible. I mean, she created the. This one looks also a bit different. I love the coloring of the bridge we walk on. It's just. I don't know. They're just. Oh shit! They're really cooked. I wonder when is the next phase. I want to get closer to it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I rushed this. Can we just go inside, kinda? Wait, hold on, I got thrown off. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, let me interact with it. Thank you. Please don't die. This is a very odd angle. I don't like this. I feel like we were stuck in some like state. Wait. I jumped to the small mountain on the small mountain of Arca and cheese this fight. I'm just like jumping and trying to dodge this. I knew I wouldn't be able to dodge that one because it's just the timing. What if I just feel like this? I'm climbing you all for just chilling. Oh shit. Meanwhile me.
Oh, steady now.
Oh, oops. Meanwhile me. Jumping throughout all of them. Or most, at least. Okay. Let's reveal this side. Nice. Even her. We're even getting Zaitlin here. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just had a very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, and now my sister? It's okay. I'm here with you. I feel so bad for her though. I know. I'm not angry at you. Hi, Dex. What has Dex picked up? I call it a death muse shot. It may be a way to move from death onto life. Let's go. Yes, let's. Now that Zaylan has been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Melanda and Nihilita can move within this place freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should also be able to do the same. Yes, he's agreeing. That's 3 Death Muse shards collected. Though, I must say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What's next, Dex? Let's follow its directions. We should call it the dead hypostasis. I mean, it literally is like a hypostasis, so...
process.
Break the seal. Okay. So we're just gonna go here. I thought he's just gonna lead us. There's something there too. I wonder if it will allow us to go there. This is freaking insane. This is freaking insane. Wait. This wall area is actually wild. It's wild! It's map, by the way, you can go back here. Oh wait, I can? Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. It's good to know. Thank you for telling me. I just remember those memes when any kind of Q-sheet thing was a hypostasis. Well, I mean, it is a bit kind of like that. The lettering on this too. Look, something's floating. Dex is really pulling up his power there. It looks like an entire person that have the whole house Shilonen. Although I do not know if this is the true way out, the only thing we can do is not now take a closer look. Climb the stairs. Oh shit. Whoa! What? Oh no, everything is turned upside down! What the frick? How are we, what? How is this Genshin Impact? To get to the hero's pure land of joy, one would have to pass the wall of lament first, and that wall is a barrier. Let's go! Oh no, please tell me we didn't go through that all for nothing. Dex can take care of it. I love when they introduce these mechanics like through flow, through the space and stuff. Oh, we'll probably have to dodge these. Oh shit. I mean, we do have a shield, luckily. Just about! Because it feels like the hand is getting further away. Whoa. This is absolutely peak. What? What the hell? I am just stunned. Not... No. This music is creepy. I mean, it is unsettling. I do like what they've done with it. This hand is... Everything's meant to be like this here. The way the star is the same thing as like the portals we saw either at the beginning and the same star we see on Paimon. Path bridging vertical? What? Are we out yet? Oh shit. I thought it's gonna like open the same achievement. Can you tell me? If not familiar, I'll Alto familiar may not be the right word to use anymore. Yeah, what an odd color the sky has become. Talk to everyone. Actually, I never got out of the heaven of nothingness. Yes, I know. I've never seen you. Now I'm scared. What in the name of the Archons? I know this is not... This is a world quest. How is this a world quest? Why is this a world quest? What? I'm just... What? What the hell? That was so good to travel through the space, the environment, the way the mechanics worked overall. It was very smooth and easy to just like go through it, and the way everything looked, the way it changed. It's just, the walls are very solid. We didn't used to have as many of those before. Virgos will always think they're better with the Archon Plus. I mean, I'm saying this one is like next level though. Paimon was calling your names the whole time. Why hasn't Paimon joined into the hepatic interval? I don't know. I wonder actually. Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. Maybe because, you know, if you looked at the story we went through and sorry. But also part of me is kind of like, I don't know. Really doesn't think about much at all. Makes sense. Looks like the Melantha really is angry now. Sending a traveler up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I don't know what to ask, but hello everyone. My name is Alara. Barry, what do you think of my name? What do you mean?
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure
I can walk
chests
around
in
here?
every nook and cranny
I
come
mean,
into
are we
fashion?
gonna be able to return to this space being as such, by the way? I'll take a screenshot just because. Frick. Like, I love you, Flint, but also let me take one without you too. Look at my message. Wait, hold up. Hold up. So, I have ideas for the cubes imbued with the Shades authorities. Necrohypostasis, Biohypostasis, Astrohypostasis, and Chronohypostasis. Oh. Oh. How would... Bio... Okay, so are we referring to the... Rhino daughter? Astro... I would like to believe that's like the space. I remember that someone posted some dice and called them number hypostasis. Well, I really love people seeing really love seeing people's first reaction to this part because my jaw was on the floor when they saw it. No, that was so good. That was actually so good. This is perhaps beyond the control of the dragons. Well, you know what? I do like the lantern here. How the hell? How the hell? I can return but not with the red sky. Yeah, that's a thing. I wanted to have something with the red sky. Okay. Oh, we're hiding behind the bush apparently. Frick. Okay. Just in case. Okay, let's go. We have to go to the center hall thing. It's crazy. Wait, the doors as well. Hey, no worries. Take care, dragon. Good night. Hey. Please take care. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Bye. Necro is death, Bio is life. Oh, Bio is life. Oh, true. Astro is space and Chrono is time. Okay, actually, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Like, all of the cubes, they could indeed have... They were like a bit different in a sense of like the way they were maintained at first. Contained, I think would be the better word. Lind. I can't let you return to the human world like this, Linda. And yet, once again, I stayed silent out of cowardice. What are you hiding? If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make, Linda. Like Zaidlind. She's just like calling her a nickname. What she does if what if she was here before, she just doesn't remember? Because of like the rule that affects. We said what we needed to say. That's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. We've been talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and then teach Melanta a lesson. Oh yeah, she doesn't have the memories of it. The one who went to face Melanta for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory. Was your sister, Lind. Oh. What? Back then, the early signs of Melanta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffer for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forgot will always find its way back. She heard of Melanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who have been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she too had been sent up there by Nihilita. Vex could always send her back. Okay, and what would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly why she said as well. Huh, you two are really alike, so what happened then? I've heard that many times before, but she was bright and talkative. You were reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Well, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So, are we supposed to take the path Zayn's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melanta said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of a rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories, and Hilda has already left this place. Okay, but yeah, at least he like explains why she left. Yeah, Zaitlin basically. Then doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Melanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too if he tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the hall of emptiness is called corridor of nothingness. I thought it's meant to be like foam. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of the Pacha, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is the only immature Watcher, and lacks the authority to control it. But then what can we do? I'll order for up my memories. Astoria! We really... But I said it before, this happened because of my covered eyes. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge. They're too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. This is such a turn though, as well. Sir, Astoria, but then also I feel bad. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you are a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. Yeah, she's literally just trying. She's like, no, I'll go because my life is like nothing. Girl! But Traveler and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. No! Saintland! You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, whichever one chooses to go on living tomorrow. See, it's really just, it's just like, see, she doesn't like that. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Historia. Wise though you are, you made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why didn't Helita choose my sister? And it was really just a coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but since before that relocation, she went for a walk at midnight. And that's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would have never chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I always was sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope. Surely. Oh. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Karasawa Eiichi. Maoki! No, Escher. That was Escher thing. The savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means that you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second, I almost thought that was Hilda talking, but that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Traveler, Paimon, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memory is gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. So basically, is that how like me met Malky, I wonder, before? Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that? We only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. A story is so good you forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten up the mood, but I'm still getting all teary-eyed. No. He's telling us not to worry, basically. So, Historia, please take us there. Is there anything else you need to do? Let's... Give me a few moments to prepare. Can we, like, talk to them? I don't know how I feel about this. I'll wait for you. Let us bear witness together when the time comes. I don't like this. Where is she? I want to talk with her. Why she always disappears? As if she was never here. It didn't work what I wanted to do, it seems. Well, are you ready? She wouldn't reconsider. Okay, let's just go. Sighing. You arrive at the upper level. Oh no. May I try to persuade you one last time, Zeitlind? Well, I think I do unfortunately don't think we can, but I don't think we can do that. Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but that part of it should still remain. This time, your memories might intervene with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. Does that mean Zaylin might still keep half of her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness, allowing you one final glimpse back. That is merely an act of mercy. Oh wait, then we won't. Then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you a memory of a yellow rose seen at the sunset, years before you were born. Oh? I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, unsettling and surprising news of yourself. You still have to answer every question about me, you know. So feel free to look. These will prove the indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it consents to privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander in the world alone? She had it coming. Okay, Zayland. Her resolve. Never mind trying to talk through. Now you sound like you're just being mean. Well, she just... I don't know, in a way she's like trying to sacrifice herself. And... I don't know, it's just interesting to see. Is that so? Are we rebuilding the corridor of nothingness stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Then let's begin. You arrived at the corridor of nothingness. Man, this is... Oh. Shit. Please explore the corridor of nothingness. Music. Whoa, is this the corridor of nothingness? Let's just go in and take... Tanuki! The music is too calm. Seeing the Inazuma bits. Oh, and I thought this was going to be another boring hallway. The deity who designed this is certainly benevolent. First, we can rule out the deity who took away Traveler. This is really pretty. But the music... I don't like this. I like the song, don't get me wrong, but I don't like where this is going, potentially. Really cooked with the songs. We need a Genshin concert with the not cry related music. Oh my goodness, there's more books. Looks like there's something over there. Investigate. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, are those letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind, and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. I will. Why did she say it so assured to it? This is absolutely so magical. What the hell? Song. Oh my god, all the worlds. Is that a cat cloud like from Inazuma? When we do the quest? Perched on top the city. While I laughed around feeling utterly unfamiliar, the streets were laughed. Oh my god. As I walk into the blue, blue heavens. So many like things that wouldn't be there. When most of the arms raise a farewell. Good, this is Mondstadt. Oh my goodness. It reminds me of the Chaska quest as well. In the clouds of all these balloons and structures. And I walk further and further away from the... Oh my... I'm sorry, like, this just makes me think about the end of Genshin. Or at least in a certain way, and if they're gonna be able to show like areas or like characters' memories like this, I'll absolutely be bawling. Blossoms from the foreign land. Oh my god. Oh. This is the prettiest. There's summer colors and magic and water. Absolute cinema, like, actually. Back in the water. Reminds you of the area we got with the Remuria. The secrets of the Babel, you can watch this anytime. Oh, yeah, because he added the bits, right? I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed as a child. So much more. Only a quiet blue. I'm sorry, this is just so good. I'm not okay. An old gentleman of Athene in curious attire. This is absolute dreamland. Alright, it's from an aquabus in a hurry. And vanishes into the teeming world. Darkness. Only almost like the windows. In the Jade Mountains, a beast that breathes. Far from the hustled port, the bells of... Was that Shashnaya? The sky that no one remembers. The wind. The people who choose to live. Oh my goodness, this is up. What the hell? When the wind suddenly comes, will the blue willows, also the big tanuki of the Genie Forest. We're here. Sky. Oh my goodness. What the hell? What is Genshin Impact cooking? Whoever decided to do this the way they... Oh my god. We were eating so good. It's really odd as one day player to think that in the next year or two the story will be pretty much done. Yeah, in like year I wouldn't say because still Kanria coming, but they did say on the live stream yesterday that they're wrapping up like at least a chapter in a certain way. So if we're following the reveal decent that there is a Kanria chapter, I would like to believe there is something after still, and they still want this game to be running for many years. So there has to be something. After the interaction, check out the cages at the sides. I will. This was our first sneak peek into Snezhnaya, and one of the windows showed a part of what you saw in the trailer yesterday, which is crazy. It won't, but it will be something different. They have like cover bits to explore story-wise, genuinely. Yeah, they said multiple times they want to continue Genshin for many years. Hence, yes, exactly, this story. Yeah, I know what you meant. Because they said themselves yesterday that this story too. But there's not that doesn't mean that there won't be other stories, but this particular. So that chapter, I'd like to say, is probably gonna be wrapped up. But it's crazy. It's crazy. Came from there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do this interaction. My sister's poem. Oh, it's all emotion. Not a lick of literacy flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, St. Lind? Hey, Astoria already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are. And who I am. What I just saw was the words my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed together. We dreamed of together. There are really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas. Are there really yogi in Nazuma Shinji Forest? Do magical spirits like Aranara really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? We already seen things far more wondrous than that. They do exist. I do love to see Aranara someday. From now on, a path to the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower. They'll exist only as two girls share longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity. Oh. Girl!
Not to be
Main
sniffed
module
at.
collected. You say? Check out the cages at the sides. Damaged coffin. Okay. Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence, and yet you know, the one who once rested here was the person most important to you. Our sibling? Lumine, yes, Lumine! In our case. So basically a bis sibling. Damaged coffin. And she was here. She was here contained then. And broken through, I would like to believe, because it's damaged. Very here. In the... But how... Would Asmoday have kept her there, here to go up? The going theory is this is where she ended up after the beginning cutscene. Look at all the pattern at the bottom too, as you like can see through the thing. Well, she had to have... Either way, she woken up like a different time, right? But where are we then kept? It's mad they only had a check for the first 3 years until Sony stepped in and gave them funding to reach the year of 5. What do you mean? They had a lot of budget. So go on, keep moving, keep traveling until the day you meet again. Who is saying this to us though? Hi J Kings, hi, we're doing this quest here. How are you? I'm being speechless right now. Investigate. Oh. Written in 2 languages. The language used in the upper text is completely unfamiliar. Your containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful tinkering from the inside before I finally managed to slip out. Though I trust that I will not shock you too much. I may only be a novelist, but I wandered across many worlds and devoured countless mystery and detective stories, so a sharp mind is practically part of a job. If you happen to find this note, do relax. The containment vessel should still be intact, I think. To be honest, the days locked inside were so unbearably dull that I ended up doing something rather productive. I finally worked out the ending of the VM. What is a VM? Even so, I must say that, what you did was rather unfair. The universe may not share a single code of laws, but locking someone away without so much as an explanation seems a little reasonable, does it now? Do you think that's us? Supposedly melancholy of where we really? You did not even allow the border authorities to speak with me. So now, you tell me I entered illegally? That is rather amusing. Given that I already received royalties in your local currency, by now the publisher, your publishing house, if I have the name right, must have readers searching everywhere for me. Then again, after all these years, I doubt anyone still cares how the story ends. This message was written in two languages, the language of Andromeda Empire and the local tongue. The two scripts are printed together to reduce the chance of misunderstanding. But how? It cannot be us then. If we're referring to the Yay Publishing House, if I have the name right, who would this have been written by? Vera? Huh? But she worked out the ending of the Vera's melancholy of this person, so it couldn't have been because there's two cages. It cannot be also Lumine. Because if there were two, how would make it like a paradox? Then she was supposed to be the last Hail Mary project of Dawei, meaning that if this game flopped, their company would have shut down. Would have? Where are you guys seeing this information from? Where? Who was that? Would this be though? Languages though. But that means Lumine was held here and broken out. I mean, Horror literally only had an opportunity the first 3 years and they didn't know it would make any or enough money to continue after that. Sony stepped in while the percentage of the game and bankrolled both the expansion of the game to be able to reach year 5, have the budget to go full open world, and also bring the fame to consoles. Though that was a common knowledge. Obviously, Genshin has gone on the multi-billion-dollar earning game, but back when it came out, no one knew it was going to be successful. The way I'm reading your message. What do you mean bring the fame to the consoles? What do you mean? Well, we found the ending here. People doesn't know the story has an ending. The info was readily available when it came out. I wasn't there when it came out. Genshin was only scoped to be the level-based phone game. Oh, really? Well, that's Genshin Impact now. Okay, I don't know who the other letter is from. I cannot assume Lumine just because it's like a different one bit. So, let's see. Child of humanity. No. Oh, you are my creator, my lord. Why would you choose her and abandon me? What? Who? Why would we choose our sibling? Her in this context means Lumine, because if you play as her, it's him in this context. Yeah, I kind of figured it is Lumine, but why is this referring creator lord? That would have to be directed at us. And we couldn't. We can't be. Why would Melantha think? Isn't that meant to be Asmoday? Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
That's it?
Stay clear!
Observe. Be silent.
Maybe Asmoday is the master? But then we would be the creator? How? But we had the belief from the beginning that we are that Asmoday was the one that created. That was the belief that we had, and I think what we have been told.
To dust. Observe.
Or at least left for interpretation like this. are we in this corridor suddenly? It's almost like we've been yes, but we've been basically teleported. Fishing, yeah, what I learned about fishing right now. Definitely. I don't like how this song sounds like it's playing from some like far place. Such an uneasy, eerie vibe, almost like it's creepy. There isn't like this like pattern that follows it. That's just distorted as well. That makes it very unsettling. Within certain areas in the Temple of Space, we'll occasionally see those special invisible keypads. Only by finding and defeating all the weaknesses they leave behind can you get out of this mess. What's the right? Paimon can barely see. It feels like, you know, you're in the game and there's like some creepy dolls in the room or nearby. That's what the type of sound it's giving me. And it's like, almost like the record being rewinded. No. Reminds me of music on one part of HSR does. You really cooked with the songs there, by the way. I hope we can hear it okay, by the way, as well. It's just that spam or have been going in circles. Actually, yeah. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them. I don't think we can. How would we find them? The hidden enemies. Are they within the thing? Oh, I was hiding there. Yeah, okay, it was. So it's with where the lights are, basically. Another one. Oh! Now it's different. Now it's all different. Oh my god. It's like in those like creepy haunted houses. All of these are the same. This is the same repeated pattern.
Go!
This is literally the same repeated pattern. Looks like we reach a new area. We have. I don't know, I wanna like just like... Huh? Did we just test all of these to find... Oh, okay. Found another one. I think we can keep going till the next one appears. I'm getting goosebumps. Looks like a new area. Yes, it does. Paimon. Indeed. Oh, it's so scary. Wait, yeah, the flashing light.
Water jet!
The wall like rotation. How many environments did they create for this? So now it's time to fight. World quest, by the way. I know! I know! Ah. Okay, I really freaking need to go to the bathroom. Please remind me. I really need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Ah! Okay, I'm back. I am back. How is this a world quest? How is this just a world quest? Like, all of the cutscenes, well, cutscenes, it's still cutscenes. All of the environment, everything. I'm just like wrapping my head around it. It's actually insane. It's freaking insane. What in the fricks? Okay. Olander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? So, Malanta before also called us that we are not like human, and called us the creator. And on Voice World Quest 2, I know. Well, I'm doing a reading at least, but you know, I wish it was here, like that we would be able to listen and hear their voices, and everyone would be able to, like, you know, just experience us to that full thing, because it does add a lot of emotion when the things are voiced too. I think. My name is, well, Traveler, and what do you mean by a child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the world of all, and those born of that lineage are so-called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of primordial sea grant a special pardon, accounted among them. Okay, so basically Oceanians, okay. From the first ancestor. But you stand outside this order. Why did that god take my sister? I cannot answer, because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment from transgressions. But now, I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it. It is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Okay. Light and darkness birthed primordial human. Huh. Why are you suddenly answering all of our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the creator's stead, and withhold nothing. But didn't he refer to us as a creator? In the end, that human child will forget all things, fleeting answers, eternal release. This, too, is an expression of divine mercy. Almost like freeing them of this burden. But the thing is, Malanta is referring as this is only exclusive to the human children. Which in this case, it would be Zeitlin. But it does not... I don't think that's gonna apply to us. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the creator absent and the nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Malanta, right? I know your name, human child. Zaitlin. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Oh! Do you hear that? In the end, you were the ones who were dragged into this, victims in my conflict. So how did she first saw that? Huh? So really just hired muscle? Chasing a bit of pay? That Nihilita? Seriously? Nihilita. The traitor! The fallen one! He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers are meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the pillar hall of the world. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you are the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. Damn, Python! But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I read a lot, sure. Maybe even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who'll change your mind isn't me. Traveler, I'll leave it to you.
Draw near.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Wave. Converge.
I guess we're gonna have to change his mind by beating him up. You seek to perceive the world beyond this cage. You know, seeing... Oh shit, he has another stage! Blaze of stars, child of man, fate is yours to... Oh! Did she just kneel? Retribution, you're not dealer. You're not dealer. Don't speak of retribution, please.
Observe. Night falls.
Oh, it's just something some grumpy characters would say, I don't know. Joking by the way. I was thinking the first stage was really easy. I was like, there's no way they would leave this just beat it up.
Is all that is mutable.
All that is mutable. Got true right, all of this.
Defensive mode engaged.
All illusions shall be shattered.
Look at all of this environment around it.
My master.
My master. Is he calling us to the master? Us still? Are we meant to be the master of this thing?
Close your eyes.
Because him master creator. So are we like a master? It's all that is mutable.
Stay clear.
Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
All worlds shall fall in an instant.
All worlds shall fall in an instant. I don't know about that. Where's it even going? Those... Again, this mechanic. You don't look okay, you're tweaking out. Looks like he's freaking out. Nihilita. Nihilita, the music too drew out. This is like such an epic like end for the fight. I understand. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Are you saying that you should be free? Lanta, what do you want to say? This counts for years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it's a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncomfortable, that's a psychological illness. That's what she learned from Historia, right? I think there was someone who said that. Or there was this other person, but I don't remember. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You're like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zaitlin. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. I know she's like putting him into place in a way, like making him think things. The introverts are a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyways. Girl. As she's saying, yeah, my memories are going. There you go again, saying super saddening, yeah. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Malanta, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Girl, this is really just also morbid sounding. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space. Severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space. Painter, Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as a part of rules themselves. Oh? Oh? In truth, I would not answer your questions, but I suspect even that a small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go, find your sibling yourself. You're not like me. A being who bound their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No. I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They are sent to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness, and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. Oh, I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough, enough to suit me, enough to prove them all wrong. When my creator returned, she would praise me. So now as creator, it's a she. Before, it's almost like we are like some sort of like creator slash master. That would have been enough. It's enough to suit me. I don't know. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wish to live beside her? Yeah. Notice me, senpai on the stick. His creator is Asmoday. I know that's the thing, but the way when we initially came to the thing, the way he directed at us. If you were always as stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. I've shown you even a hint of rebellion. She might have taken you with her. Saintland, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the abyss that brought disaster to this land, the Naya station here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at the Dominant Fort, it contained only a single line. Wait, he was referencing Lumine. Asmoday is on her side now. Wait, what? The abyss brought disaster to this land as well, to this place that we are, to the area that we went, to the Temple of Space. Abyss. If you pay Lumine, her references Aether actually. For sakes. That would explain. Would that explain the cubes we've seen in, was it 5.6? Where we got the Loom of Fate with Deredit? Yeah, but sibling is the master. So this is why he was like as well, like in the line saying like master, you're saying the twin, like Leosamine and Asmoday is on her side. I don't know if that's how it works. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see. So there was never a curse, only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I'm filled with hate. Hate for all of you. And still, I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness. to let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still aren't for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my awareness runs deeper than words. It's clearing down. We're being watched! That's not leaving of Melanta. I feel like we're getting more questions than answers. That's what I feel like as well, because you think Paimon is not the Asmoday, at least not entirely sure as it was when Asmoday Rift appeared. Well, there was definitely something going on. She was watching in a time space, so I'm guessing Abysswind has her watch over us. To be honest, it's very much so possible. Like, we just been watched as well. It still would make sense if she was some sort of like a thing created or related to the like Paimon, to the Asmoday, in a sense of, because like I feel like it would help watching and knowing the words. I mean, she is a travel guide, she knows about the world and stuff. Obviously, as well, the Melusine's line, the balloon going from the skies, this is very up high as well, so I don't know, like, I mean, it could mean like so many things.
Might be of utility to you on your journey.
But this is crazy. I definitely feel like there's more questions right now, because it is a big lore drop overall, but it's also the fact that why? How come? Because it looks like the coffin that we saw that belonged to our sibling was damaged for leaving, but didn't our sibling left then willingly, or was she, or just Asmoday was like, nah, let's go out here. They definitely leave a lot of things for interpretation, and I think the thing is, there is a lot of ways that can be interpreted, and I feel like by, you know, there is obviously going to be a general understanding, but there's also going to be multiple interpretations, I feel like, of this thing. I don't know how I feel about this. Let me take a photo of this. This reveal is messing with me. Because there would have to be some sort of motivation. At least the way my brain works, there would have to be some sort of motivation for Asmoday to be on our Abyss sibling side. And Asmoday was already there when we done that quest. This whole background.
Oh, shh.
I do feel bad for Melanta. Yeah, I mean, he's learning a thing he could have like come away in the conclusion early as well, in general, but also he's just. This is really interesting the way this space works. In the temple of space, I guess you could say. You can't fall down. You tried. Oh. It's giving like Mecca there, if you're looking at this particular part. There's some Mecca over there, the way the shadows go of the place. Like the silhouettes, rather than shadows, I guess you could say. Wait, was that book area? If we're seeing everything from above, that's the book area. That was... Flint's stopped. That's like the main bit, I think. It's the vibe that I'm getting. It will have to be. But this is... Come on, it's not a hole. Yeah, I thought initially that it is a hole. Well, I am truly speechless with this reveal. But there is a TP here, so wait, we can come back here. Actually, I just realized. This is Genshin Impact, guys. This is Genshin Impact. This big, gazebo-looking thing. We taught Malanta lesson Historia. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Malanta see anything useful? You tell Historia what just happened. The word watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A watcher who closes their eyes can only be swallowed by darkness. And yeah, what can you see really? Yet awakening itself defies the creator's will, and thus condemned as fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? You're like, basically, don't be like Malanta. Dex is like, huh? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, yeah, that one. Do you have any idea what it refers to? It's not entirely sure what Malanta... I'm not entirely sure what Malanta meant either. The first thing that comes to mind was parable once condemned as a heresy by the angels. Heresy? Heresy? It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, not only to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within the single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another. And so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess the both good and evil. I feel like the whole Genshin team, if we're like, you know, we'll take it to the most basic part, a lot of times can be referred to the good and evil because we're fighting on the good side and like fighting the evil, etc. So I don't know, I just think that's very interesting. It's almost like, you know, where initially the power would be stemming from. It's a lesser known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure it will help us much. I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Historia? I owe you an apology, and your sister too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's famed tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then, just now, it came to me. And my epitaph will read, "To be continued." Girl, pretty much on par with "One lifetime doesn't count," wouldn't you say? This girl, I swear to God. The person is a story in motion. It shouldn't just end like life does. So, goodbye, Storia. Bye, Lind. When you see Hilda, give her my regards. She's literally just... I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, traveler. Paimon, take me back down, then we'll meet again, like it's the first time. The music... Wow, you really do end up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Malanta, but she does what was it you did again? Wait, what? And who you are exactly? Oh, she's slowly going away. Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Aitland. That's right. I'm Paimon's Paimon, and this is Traveler. We're good friends. Oh no. Friends? Yeah, we're friends who've been through hell and back together. Quite literally. Quite literally, because of that place was called hell. I mean, I guess, okay. I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately. Just to clear her head. Someday, the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first, either, but you share the same blood. Not to mention the face. Recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. Have an older sister? Ah, you can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up yourself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. She's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. We'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, save that entire world amazing! Well... Who? Me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? I mean, the entire thing there, I don't know how we would have extended further than that, but... If anyone ever picks on you and makes you feel bad, just write to Traveler. There is nothing he can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but maybe... But I'm starving. Like, I haven't eaten in days. Well, about that. Huh? Paimon's hungry too. She needs food for now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. Entire world. It just reminded me of the cutscene where we were just like floating through the things and the worlds that she could go and see. And I really hope she does. And I really hope she does. I actually did it. Guys. I'm sorry. I did not expect this to be the level of what this quest was. I mean, yes, I knew we were gonna get lore. I didn't know that we were freaking gonna reveal that. Asmoday is now, you know, with our best sibling, kinda. She was also pretty much watching us. The whole space thing, the way the people there with basically like the memories and they're like still living, they don't feel like tiredness, they don't feel like anything, like we saved them. But it's also the way the entire environment is, it just makes me really like appreciative of how much they went in. I do wish it was voiced. Guys, give us more questions and answers. That's how I feel like. That's how I feel like. Like how, why? She broken out, did she leave? Did she have broken out herself and left? And then that other note referencing Vara's thing. What was it? Who was it left by? Because it's like a second case like that. Was it? It cannot be by our sibling. It kind of knew of the Yay publishing house. So who was it by? I'm not gonna lie, having your memories erased is an interesting solution for depression. Yeah, I mean, she was literally going to, you know, commit. It seems to be that was her plan. It was like saying goodbye, you know, saying that she's traveling and planning to meet new people. She's saying, I'm just wishing not to know more people so I don't have to say more goodbyes. Which is crazy. That's why it's a question. Sean, Damn, okay. I was fine with this ending since she had traveled with her and other ways to find out who she is, what is going on, etc. It's just nice she had someone to take care of after losing her memories. Yeah, well, for the time being, yes. I just hope she, I guess, finds her sister. It's just the way... Also, don't you think it's very interesting how this is kind of parallels to us? Having no memories, going to the world to travel, which obviously it's shown this big, vast, entire world in front of her, as she would have wanted to see with her sister. But she is going on a journey in the hopes to find her sister now as well. And yes, while our journey would not maybe translate since a long time finding our sibling, we are at the end still, I know, experiencing the journey, and still the goal, even though we found our sibling, it is to, I guess if you put it in simple terms, to find a sibling, but it's more like to reunite, you could say. But they still themselves use that term, like Paimon uses like, oh, find her. That terminology, even though it's like the goalposts, let's say, moved. It's more like a reunite thing, but like I think it's kind of parallels our journey as well. I think it's very interesting. While her sibling basically faced this thing as well, you know, and that she also went and collected all her things in this other world, as we have been and met people, and I don't know, I think just very interesting. You can sit in the statue's hands, by the way. We can? Can try. This statue is giving me more questions as well. Do you remember how it just opened up? Excuse you, like, again, to go to another place. It was literally moved. Venti, you are more suspicious by the day. Oh, shit. I know, it's very... You know what, we can just go up like this. Oh. Or not. Or not. Watch me fall down. Watch me fall down. So we were up there. All the way up there, technically. Sky is beautiful, by the way, I will say, but... what we've seen and what we've witnessed, it doesn't feel real. Use the flying thing. I will in a moment. It has been said by many people, especially Ashikai, that Goro basically has one idea and they just execute it in many different ways. That's why maybe there is that like very interesting parallel as well. They could have chosen any other scenario, but it's kind of just to further, you know, go on to this topic. You know, the sibling and, you know, the parallels and everything. It's just, like, very interesting how they choose to do that. Huh. Up there indeed, but still can't compete with Columbinas up there. Well, I mean, her statue is amazing. Love the patch, but it's a shame that it wasn't an Archon quest. I know, the level, the way, oh my god. How beautiful the view from there is. Don't get me wrong, the other statue is amazing, but you see the Mondstadt city. This one opens up so much, like the area, not like you still see Mondstadt here too, you know, if we're like being that precise, but you know what I mean. The town, we see the very town. Now we see the all the vastness of it. You can see Sumeru's city from here too. Can we? I see Dragon Spine, definitely. We see the Celestial Nail, we see the Storm Terror, we see, well, we see the Dormant Port. I'm saying it's there, somewhere. But, damn. It is that... Is the tree? Well, go. But we have more questions. I think indeed we do have more questions. Can we like go all the way up? Oh, it just brings you to sit down. Oh, I didn't know that's the case. I thought maybe it's gonna like sound us far, far, far. It is. I don't know. We just read. Damn. Ample of space. We got some exploration from just doing the quest, like halfway there. We're not gonna do it now, but Perry wants to go to Celestia. It just makes me wonder, like the way we went here. We've seen so many new different implementations of the perspective and all the environments. It just makes me so excited to see this is where we are. This is how far we've come with the game visually. The detail that they are not afraid to use a mechanic and stuff for a bit that won't matter, you know, and later they just try to make this just as enjoyable for us and as fluid and everything. I think that definitely adds to the experience and the way this quest felt. I was just impressed all the time, and Esparta's confused because of the large ops. Also, a bit telling that the hell is my new favorite place in this game. The vibes are just too good. The way they completely aced that. What a journey. I've never experienced anything like that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It was pretty good. But it's so crazy to see 27 anyways. It's a way this map feels so small, and then there is then there is almost like a volcano, but even better area. I don't know, I'm gonna be wrapping my head around this. I don't know, because we still haven't done what's it called? We still haven't done the Linnea's. Yeah, that's her name. We haven't done her story quest. I don't know if I should put the form for polls for maybe like Tuesday and see, and then we could do Linnea's quest before it expires maybe. I've heard that there's a new event incoming too, so. Oh yeah, Primos, more Primo gems actually, more Primo gems. Or is it gone? How many? It says 2 days. Olena's story is great. Yeah. Oh, just one spot. I think you can return to the desert area as there is more to do. Well, Million story is great. I think we could do that. I think maybe I could do Tuesday stream instead of Wednesday. So then we could do that, and then we could see if the polls would happen. We can do Linnea's story regardless, and then maybe watch some videos about this quest, because I would like to see what what I hadn't picked up on, because obviously one person can pick up on so many things, but and you know, my lore knowledge is nothing compared to some of these people. They're absolutely amazing with it. But the fact that, I don't know, they're just making us question things more and more. Hold up, we have a couple standard wishes. We need to use those. We need to use those. We need to use those. Wait, hold up. I think you'll miss the extra words for Linnea's quest, but it will still be playable, will I? I think that just much about makes it. It's Monday? No, wait, Sunday? Monday, plus 15 hours. I think maybe just about, no? Maybe I actually know. Wait, it will probably end before banners, right? It will probably end before banners and... Yeah, the bonus rewards are temporary. Yeah, I think it will end actually as the banners. You have melancholy. Well... I want this name card, by the way. I want that name card. I'll want to work on the exploration for it, definitely. Did we get like an avatar from this? So pretty. He's so pretty. I'm glad we did it, by the way. I'm really glad we did it. Yes, Flins. Clean your shoulder. Yeah, Tuesday 2 or 3 p.m. Yeah, actually it does make sense. I have both the banner and the avatar as my profile currently. That would be really pretty though. I don't know if you're online though, so let me see. No, it probably would be too much to scroll. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. You do. You do. Nice. That is a nice combo. That is a nice combo indeed. That's Monday event. Yeah, there's also an event on Monday. I still haven't played the new Viva patch. I still haven't done technically the Sigrika, the previous patch rule. So I just don't know how to place everything because I'm basically just returning properly. Slowly but surely, I'm not trying to overload myself straight away because I know I'm just gonna be... I know how it can be for me. If there's too much to do, like at once, I have to like phrase this. Because it's very easy to make a big list and then there's so many things to do and you just end up not doing anything. That's like what I'm trying to avoid. Ah! That's what I'm trying to avoid. Now then, there's another one thing that I wanted to do. There's something I have been shown by my friend, well, brought up the idea. So... Wait 1 moment. Ow. Ow! You almost got Fliss killed. I know, okay? Don't question it. Don't question it. I didn't want to do this, Flins. I didn't want to do this, Steve. I'm so sorry, Flins. Okay, so my friend, let me see, let me just click this. So one day I was minding my own business, playing Meliastra, and then I see my friend is playing something called Doto Bina. And I was like, the heck is this? And I have been told to try it. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. Things that almost died, you know? I know. Yes, exactly. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do just that. Doto Bina. I have no idea. Oh. What? Doto Bina? Hey. Oh, okay. Okay. Sir, this mode is called Date Doto Bina. What in the unholy creations? I don't know. What is this creature? Why is Tori dressed as Columbina? Why is he in this pose? Oh my goodness. That's the emoji with the twinkling stars too. To me, that's sending. But a beautiful view. Oh my goodness. Get those grippers out. Oh, he's been taken out. Oh. Beautiful dance. Beautiful dance indeed. Okay, let's favorite this because why not? So yeah, I saw one of the people playing it, so now yeah, we're gonna have to experience this. Have a lovely date with Doto Bina. Or take a chance to take him out instead. Oh. Okay, now that's something I would consider to do, knowing the events. Relaxing, wholesome, and angst-free. Enjoy it to your heart's content. Just another ordinary day. Traveler goes to visit Columbina as usual, but she seems a little different today. Well, may as well just do it. May as well just do it. Hold on a second, where's the bleach? My eyes need them. And a big sip of unsea juice. What in the world? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's experience this. Let's see. Let's see what we're working with. Tatari would do anything to make Traveler join him. Yeah. I think this is what happens when, you know, someone says, anything Columbina can do, I can do better. So this is where we are. Oh my goodness, all the blossoms in the background. It's like so unassuming, like, you know, such a relaxing atmosphere. Welcome to Date with Columbiana. Columbiana? Okay. Please read the following notes before playing. Much of the game's content comes from the creator's dreams and is unrelated to the official Genshin Impact storyline, so please do not over-interpret it. Also, it's from their dreams. Oh, okay. Okay, the dreams! The dreams, okay! This game contains some disturbing content. If you feel uncomfortable, please exit the domain immediately. Oh, disturbing. Okay. Oh, okay. Disturb. Okay, we'll see what is disturbing or not. We'll be the judge of that. Okay, we'll be the judge of what's disturbing. The game may lag heavily on mobile devices. Unfortunately, with my current skills, I haven't found a way to fix it yet. I'm still new to mode graph design. If you find any bugs, please leave a comment and let me know. Lastly, hope you enjoy your playthrough. These emoticons, what is kind of like a cherry on top. Also, I do have to point out the fact that they picked Sumeru music for this. Chef's kiss. Okay, start the game. I mean, yeah, this is a dating simulator. Oh, he's very... That's Columbiana. It just turned! Oh my god! Wait, there's... Oh my goodness. How much Genshin do you have to play to dream up this abomination? No idea! Speeder, hi! Hi! I don't know what this is. I saw my friend play it and I had questions and I wanted to know the answers to it, so... but hi! Okay, well... Hi, Dotto Bina. Hi. So yeah, let's go together. Let's go for a walk. Yeah, right. Let's go for a walk. I mean, I could just attack you right here and end this, right? One could just do that for all that you've done. But you know, I'm gonna end. You know, like what is that word? Not honor you. I wanna like, yeah. Okay, let's just see. God, these twinkling stars. This is so laggy though. This is so laggy for my PC. Now we're taking a ride with her. What is Columbiana? What is Columbina thinking? Yeah, what is she? Traumabina? Yeah. What are you thinking? Offer a cake, offer a sweet flower, offer a strange liquid. Basically saying we can just poison. He's got a cake. Columbiana ate the cake you gave him and looks happy. It feels like only yesterday we had cake together in Sumeru. I miss those times. Well, damn. Oh, we are in this Milanka looking area. Where are we? Oh. What are you even made of? How are you even made of? I mean, I'm gonna give it to them. I mean, they've done well. They done well to recreate her outfit and the Tori's design face. I mean, yeah. It is indeed as if we're with Columbina here, and there's nothing weird or cursed next to us. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go together. Wait, the Columbina's walk. This is so laggy though. It's the little walk minus 20 FPS, I'm saying. I think it's the rendering of this. Buy something for Columbina. Okay, hello. Buy purchase 2. What is this? You cannot buy here. So we can feed. Give purchase 2. Oh, hi! Would you kindly take this meal that I have got for you? Yeah. Columbina is poisoned! Traveler fell down! Where? Let's go! I mean, ideally that is take a chance to attack. That is very tempting. I'm not gonna lie. That is very tempting. Very tempting to do. I think I understand. Backrooms but Genshin Impact version. Well, yeah, the textures seem pretty high quality on that model. Yeah, I think that's what like causes when it like moves completely like out. Yeah, someone took that effort of the day, determination, absolutely sense of abuse of creativity. I mean, yeah, excellent use of free will. Exactly, this is an excellent use of free will, but that also another excellent use of free will would just be to take the chance to attack. But I do want to see low-key what's after. Oh, hi, princess. Yeah, let me just hold you in my hands and look at your amazing grippers. And yeah, take you to place. Do you wanna like have a seat anywhere? And anywhere? Here? Can I drop you, please? I did not realize this is what I'm gonna sign up for. Is there a doctor nearby? Is there a doctor nearby? Oh, wait. Oh! I just realized. Okay, that was accidental. Oh my god, he looks like a Chad here. I'm not gonna lie, the jawlines are sharp. He's been look maxing. Okay, I can tell he's been look maxing, but we need a doctor for you. Oh, it's actually okay. Wait, hold up. Open the trash can. Open the trash can. It is very tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Good You could just go there. You could just go there. What happens if I kill him? Do I just end? Release. We could just release him to the to this ocean. Okay, let me see what else we can do. I knew Ash Wonderland can be used for many things, but never in my life would have guessed this to appear in the universe. I know! People are so creative. I can't believe this is what we got, you know? That someone made this. Put in. He's smiling! He's actually smiling at us. Why are you sitting like this? I don't feel safe. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable right now, but okay. I feel like I'm in a fever dream. You made Columbina show up. However, this poisoning symptom seems to have improved significantly. What? Oh, is there a fish? Big black back perch? No. You okay? Where? Where? Okay, you want to be a fish? Yeah, you okay? You okay with that over there? You good? You good? Then let's go. Beautiful tail. Beautiful. Where would you like to go next? You're like so happy now. Opera house coming soon. Okay, opera house. So happy. So happy. The load of this is crazy. Now everything's lagging for me too. It's all the movement that comes from the model, it seems. Okay, yeah, enter the opera house. Yeah. See, the music swapped. It seems the opera house isn't open for performances yet. Correct. How about this, traveler? I can perform a show for you while no one's around. Oh, I mean, sure. Sure. They actually got the dance. They actually got the Farina's dance. Celestial nail! Well, we passed the judgment. We passed the judgment. We passed the judgment, you know? What even was this? I feel like you want to see the other outcomes, I'm not gonna lie. What did I just witness? I don't know. I mean, whatever the creator was on, yeah, whatever's wrong with them, you know what? Also, sure. I'll be traumatized now for the next month. We need to see the other outcome. Should we, like, let him go into the water? Do you think it sends victory when once you know you kill him? Is that a victory? Is that an instant victory? I'm curious. Also, audio is still fucked. Shouldn't be. My sound is kinda crunchy. Is that my microphone? Or is it the game? What is kinda crunchy? No, not you in the game sound. For me, it's okay. So that is really odd. Did the game do something to the audio? It's lagging for the last few minutes, really. It did something to the audio. It shouldn't have to be the audio because it's okay for me, so... See? Properties. Can I just... It's fixed? Okay, I just re-added the source freshly. Okay, that's okay. What happens if we just attack him straight away here? Oh! So it is instant victory! Like, my mouse is also loading. Like, my PC is like struggling. It's fighting for life with this. We got destroyed. Actually got destroyed. I need to know. I need to know the other outcomes. I need to know them. Oh. I need to... Maybe a part of me just wants to see the Tori being... You know... Maybe that's what it is. You cannot blame me for that. Like, I'm sorry. But, it's just impossible. Colombiana. Let's go together. Yeah, she's so happy. He's so happy. That one was the same lag as before, by the way. What is Colombiana thinking? Strange liquid. Oh, for a strange liquid, you'd say. Oh, ha! Colombiana drawing the liquid gave him with a puzzled look. Oh, you don't look so good! Traveler, I feel a bit dizzy. Are you okay? Colombiana is poisoned. We're gonna take another chance to attack, but I low-key want to send him into the water. I'm not gonna lie. I need to see him in the water. And thank you. Or we could throw him into the trash. I don't know which one is more tempting. I think trash should not kill him. But the water will. Put in. Oh my god, look, you're with the trash! We can take out the trash from the trash. Yeah, this feels about right. We could just close him in there. That's where you belong. That's exactly where you belong, Tori. After the things that you've done. But I'm gonna send you elsewhere. Time to go for a journey. We just literally yeeted the shit out of him. Ow, well, damn. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. That is Date Dotobina for you. Yeah. What kind of mind birthed this story? Seriously, I don't know. You should ask what kind of mastermind. That was cursed. That was cursed. Genuinely, I mean, sure, okay. I mean, very creative. No, it is very creative, but it's the fact that that was really cursed. That was actually so cursed. I have questions. I have a lot of questions that I don't think I can know the answer to, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah. Anything Columbina can do for you, I can do better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that. Wow, okay. 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 And people can play this freely, yeah. Yeah. Really? Wow. Wow. I I am too stunned right now after this, after witnessing this. Well, here we go. That is the agenda for today. We've done all and more. And I had a lot of questions after the Asmoday quest. Now I have even more questions. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, guys. What we're gonna do is wrap up this stream right now because yeah, we've done everything. We've done pretty much everything. It's almost 3 AM here.
The wanton cruelty of the few
I feel.
I
feel great after that. How come you're ending now so late? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can rate someone. I don't remember last time I rated people. I have been really bad with rating people, to be honest. I have been really bad. You say don't forsake us. Do you want me to raid? What Among Us? Among Us event.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nardcry on a misty night.
That is a really good question. When should the Among Us happen?
Will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
That's a good question. That is not Genshin. Let me see. Following who's live? There's Orion, there's Killa Cat, there's Platinum. But there's no Genshin, Resident Evil, that's Genshin. Tunari is doing Temple of Space quest right now, so maybe that would be something. As another reaction for this space quest we're doing. So that could be fun. That we done earlier anyways. We could do that. You know what, let's do that. We're gonna do the raid thingy. Because this is the same quest that we've done earlier. Not the one that we just witnessed, but you know. So make sure to copy the raid messages and make sure to go, you know, to say hello with the raid, of course. The one with just hands is the global emote, so probably it's gonna work for more of you. But if you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord. We talk Genshin Styrels, Endless Vuva, Agnes Anfield, Soul NT related things. We can keep up to date with content, with streams, with several announcements, with several events, like such as, you know, Among Us Gaming Nights, as Matt was asked about there earlier. Also, make sure to check out my other socials because, you know, I post content on there. I'm trying to return more to it now as well as to streaming, so obviously there's going to be more content incoming. It's going to take a bit of time to build up, but I'm going to try to do my best, obviously. So if you're obviously not on YouTube, you can check out my YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you can check out my Twitch. And then there's also TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, you know, all those places. All those places. All these places. NT is out in 3 days. Oh, Wait, it is. I thought it's the middle of April. How the frick is 26 already? I feel that's crazy. It sneaked by. But yeah, here, oh shit. Here are the raid messages again, guys. I'll let you know when the next streams are, but please say hello to Tsunari as they're doing the Temple of Space quest. And bye, guys. See you. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Bye.
Let us have
Bye-bye.
a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.